Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning. Yes, you. How are you? Welcome to Thursday Sewing Street. It is wonderful to have your company. I'm Stuart Hillard, and oh my goodness me, what an exciting day we have got lined up for you. It's going to pan out a little bit like this. I'll get to the menu in just a sec. We need to do our early bird, and then we need to get on with the day. Our early bird. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous early bird. So, first off, you can buy these bobbin donuts. I'm not kidding, it's a real thing. These bobbin donuts, empty, all right? You can fit 30 bobbins inside them. Great storage, stops that sort of rolling around, ending up on the floor. I trod on a bobbin the other day and broke it, and I wouldn't mind, but bobbins are such precious commodities and you've never got enough. This is actually filled. This comes filled with 30 bobbins of beautiful, look at the colours. How fabulous is that for £8.99? Let's do a price comparison just for the ring. Yeah, so I mentioned you can buy the ring, £9.99. That's empty, no bobbins, not even empty ones. This comes with 30 pre-filled bobbins of thread. These are so many beautiful colours. It should be £8.99. It's our early bird. Check this out. Hello, beautiful. £6.99. Think about 30 bobbins. So £6.99, Hannah. £6.99. divided by 30, 23 pence a bobbin. 23 pence a bobbin. And that's not just for an empty bobbin, that is filled with gorgeous thread. Now you might, one of the things you could do with this, you could take this with you to classes or when you're hand sewing, right? This could, just because they're on bobbins doesn't mean you can't use them for hand sewing too. These could be your applique threads. These could be used for EPP. Of course, you can use them as they're originally intended. I'm just thinking outside the box. But also as well, of course, remember that once you've used up all of those threads, you could refill them. You could put your bobbins inside the donut. Remember, we just showed you a price comparison. The donut alone, empty, £9.99. That's £3 more than you would pay today for a filled donut. I mean, I'd rather have a filled donut. Yeah. Wouldn't a quick straw poll? Who loves a donut? Yeah, yeah. And now, keep your hand up if you'd rather have it filled. Yes? You're doing this at home? I hope you are. Look at these two over here. Just joining in. Joining in. It's what we like. Half the stock has gone already. It is a fabulous, fabulous way to kick off what is going to be an absolute stonker of a day. I can just feel it. I can feel it. You get your bobbins, 30 of them, all pre-filled, and these are real gorgeous jewel tones, aren't they? These are my kind of colours, and as we move into autumn, I think these colours are rather appropriate. We are moving into autumn, aren't we? Let's be honest. I've got single figures left. Be quick. You're going to miss out if you don't. All right. And, of course, it's from the Quilted Bear. And you know me. I do love a bear. I do love a bear. I love a bear. Right. Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. See what all the fuss is about. Now, very, very excited. My mate Lucy Picksley is here with another friend to introduce you to, our Nettie. We've got the Meditations on Japan fabric launch. This is Lucy's first brand new fabric collection. And we've also got Nettie's fabulous Floating Lanterns quilt. Just beautiful. Look at this gorgeous quilt. And there's a mini as well. See the mini in the corner? Absolutely beautiful, so elegant. If you want to get a hold of either the fabric or the pattern, I'd be jumping on pre-order now, otherwise you might miss out. 9 o'clock, those Crafty Witches are here. It's Hels Sheridan with the So Wild collection. I've fallen in love this morning, I'll admit it. That collection is super cute. Now, at 10 o'clock, Lucy's back with a fabulous knot bag and a hot water bottle cover. I actually said to Charlie the other day, is it too early to get the electric blanket out? And he said yes. But I think a hot water bottle is a little interim, isn't it? It's not quite cold enough for a hot water, electric blanket. But yeah, anyway. 11 o'clock, the Crafty Witches are back with the Sunflower Song Collection. And then at 12 o'clock, I have got some amazing sewing machines. How cool does that morning look? Now, how to get in touch. We love hearing from you. Please get in touch with us. You can email the studio. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. You can go onto Facebook, Sewing Street TV, and you can send us a message there. Lots of you have. Morning Carol, morning Pam, morning Anne. She says, looking bright and beautiful today. Thank you, darling. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you. Thank you, my darling. Fiona says, morning. Are you challenging shirts with John? I'll tell you about the shirt in just a second, actually. Look who's joined me. It's Lucy Picksley. Hello, my darling.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Great to see you.
Thank
Congratulations.
you. Thank you.
This beautiful, beautiful fabric range. Oh, my goodness me. Lucy, what are you doing to us? This is gorgeous.
I know.
My shirt, by the way, is actually made from one of the fabrics from Lucy's brand new collection. It's called Meditations on Japan, and it is so beautiful. Let me show you. This is the collection. It's a 5-piece collection, and you can get half meters. I'm not going to give you the price yet because you won't believe it. We've got cranes with those beautiful clouds and little blossoms as well, the little sakura. You've got the parasols. How beautiful. This makes me think of Kyoto. This makes me think of Tokyo. You've got the bonsai.
Oh, that'd make a nice top, wouldn't it?
That would make a lovely top.
That would make a nice top.
Is this one the
Bonsai with the little pagodas. Look,
beautiful?
aren't they cute?
It is absolutely gorgeous. Next up, we've got Sashiko. We've got the Sashiko. Love that turquoise. And then last of all, we have got the lanterns. Now, let's get the price in because this is incredible. Be quick. This will not hang about for long. 5 half meters, 2.5 meters for £29.95. Are you kidding me? So that's £10 a metre. Wow, really? £10 a metre, £29.95 for the whole collection. Absolutely amazing. Just about, isn't it? What is it, £11 maybe? That's incredible, incredible. So your first fabric collection, tell me how this all came about.
Well, the backstory, if you like, is I used to be a blogger for CraftCon Company, and they invited me along to their 75th anniversary celebrations last summer. Well, it was late July time. And I went along thinking, well, I don't really know why I'm going, but it never hurts just to go say hello to people.
Sure.
So I went along and I met Vicky, their head of creative design, and we had a little bit of a chat. And she said, do you think you could come and meet Danny, who's like the big boss there? And I went, yeah, okay, no problem. I'll go say hi and walk away. And he sat me down and had a lovely chat. And he said, so what is your dream? And I said, you know, I'm 48. I know I don't look it. we'll talk about that later.
Oh,
I'll tell you
sorry.
about the queens.
No.
No, never. Yes, I'm 48. And when I was 18, I was training on how to design.
No.
Yes, 30 whole years ago. And it's all I ever really wanted to do. And
Oh, really?
And he said, not verbatim, but I
Yeah.
like to pretend this is how the conversation went. Well, let's do it then.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And so you did. And
I did.
why Japan?
Well, I've never been to Japan, so I'm not going to pretend to know what it's like, but my business is so mindful, so I'm very much into mindful practice and being thoughtful, just being a thoughtful, careful, kind, considerate human being, really,
sure.
and everything that comes with that mantra, I suppose. And to me, when I think about that, somehow I'm just transformed to the soft side of Japan. I always think we've got two sides. I'm not for the golds and the glitters, you know. I want that soft, meditative feel. And I had a strong essence of how I wanted this to go, really. So when I was designing it, I was thinking about heritage and age. And if I look at this design alone here, if I may, this one was really
sashiko.
important to me because when we see sashiko design fabrics, I always say we have these very clear, detailed lines in where we're drawing it. I wanted that idea of age to transform. And the way I was describing it, which may make no sense, but it was the image I had in my head was, you know, in like an old house you bought and you were scraping with your fish slice to get your wallpaper off, you would have layers of wallpaper because we used to layer on top of another. I wanted that feeling to come through.
Yeah.
So I actually call this more of a broken sashiko, which is why we've got these mottled areas in, which is why we haven't got perfect
Lovely.
detailing through. So I really wanted heritage and age to come through.
I need to let you know at home, I have barely got teens left of this mega bundle. In fact, I've just got teens. Susan from Hampshire gets in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart and Lucy. I've already ordered some of these beautiful fabrics.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. They are lovely. And I love, love, love the, well, just the whole range of colours. It's beautiful. Tanya has got in touch to say, good morning. I've bought some of the fabulous fabric. I cannot say how great the quality is.
Yeah.
It is beautiful quality cotton.
Do you know what? I'm getting a lot of feedback on the quality itself, that it's soft. It's very, very soft fabric, which means that for me, it's ideal for a lot of purposes. We're not tied simply to dressmaking or quilting. I think it's versatile across a range.
Totally agree. Well, my shirt's made out of it, and I think this looks absolutely fabulous, don't you?
The colours are vibrant,
I love
aren't they?
it. The colours are gorgeous because you've got that lovely, you have got those lovely sort of rainbow shades, but it's a gorgeous sort of bright pastel palette, isn't it? But then you've got this really lovely sort of coral rose pink, this navy, the turquoise. It's actually a very contemporary look as well. Now, I do need to let you know that once you've checked out your baskets, I'm down to single figures. If you want this mega bundle, the value is incredible. And also lots and lots of opportunities to add in some maybe coordinating solids, tone on tone, some batiks. Remember, you get 1/2 metre of each. Lucy, can we just hold up for a second, 1/2 metre, just to show just what you're getting? You're getting 5 of these. So that's the equivalent of 10 fat quarters. Think about that for $29.95. Absolutely beautiful for patchwork.
Can I talk about it a little bit further?
Yeah.
What I wanted to draw your attention to that might not come through on camera is the hidden details. There's actually a lot to see in this fabric. So, and I meant to bring it with me and I forgot. I was going to bring my sketchbook. But what you've actually got is, if I was to look at the parasols alone, I don't know whether we can zoom in at all, but if you look inside the parasols, if I look at this one just here, this is the sashiko that's come through. And that sashiko has directly come from a painting that I did. This here is some blossom that I pulled through. In some of them you'll see, look there, That is
Koi.
the crane.
Oh, it's the crane.
It's the crane that's come from here. So the more you look, the more you're going to see, which makes it quite fascinating.
Yeah,
and the same on the
fabulous.
lanterns too.
Jennifer from East Sussex has got in touch. She says, good morning. The fabrics are beautiful. The parasol one would make a lovely 1950s style dress.
I think Jennifer's right.
Yeah, I agree.
Totally agree. Way more of you with this in baskets than we have available. I have 6 bundles left, and that's it.
Thank
6
you.
left, and they will be gone.
Thank
They'll
you.
be gone. Isn't that
Thank
wonderful?
you. Yeah,
Now, there's lots of other ways to get involved with this fabric collection. We've got a fat quarter bundle. Sorry to reach across you, my love. I'll just pop those to one side. We've got the fat quarter bundle next. Now, you get 5 fat quarters in here. Dive in, Lucy. Let's get it opened up.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Well, first of all, can I just say, because I didn't know this was going to happen, so I was quite excited. Look at the labels.
I know, it's lovely.
The
isn't it?
details on the labels. I just thought we'd have a little scrap or something, but no, beautiful. So that's that. And then, of course, we've got our 5 fabrics again. And if you want to, you can split them into a family of 2 halves where you can put your cranes with your bonsais and your parasols with your lanterns.
That works really well.
And then
doesn't
this
it?
one obviously works between the 2. It's the bridge that combines, really. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that price as well, $14.98 for 5 fat quarters. So you're paying less than £3 a fat quarter. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Can I open this one up? 'Cause
Yeah, of course.
the cranes, I mean, the joy I had. I actually, when they said, yeah, go ahead, we want to support you, they then gave me a deadline.
Of course.
It was very, very tight, and I was going on holiday. Now, I have learned that when they have a deadline, it's always when I'm going on holiday.
Yeah.
So I always end up going away to work. But I was staying on a farm, and my husband said, just take whatever you need, you have fun, embrace it, and that's exactly what I did. And I did lots of videos of when I painted this crane, and it wasn't actually originally this colour. It was totally different colours. And then, you know, you get the next day and you think, something not quite right, painted all over it, started again, and this is what came of it.
But I do love that sort of navy and coral pink together. They look beautiful. The background detail's lovely. This Sashko stitching in the background looks just gorgeous.
And what you can't see again on the TV is that there's a most beautiful pink purple tones in the tips throughout. Look how
Almost iridescent, isn't it?
it's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely lovely.
If you're going to ask me which my favourite is, it is probably this one. This is the one that I fell in love with. Look at the beautiful
Really
colours there.
gorgeous. This
Yeah,
would be
that's
lovely on
perfect.
something
Look at
like
the
a
head there.
notebook cover, a makeup bag, a little clutch. Beautiful. And those blossoms as well. Absolutely super. Jan says, morning, Stuart and Lucy from a wet and windy Portland. Morning, lovely. Christine says, morning, gorgeous Stuart, Hillard, Lucy and Sewing Street team. Morning. Delia says, morning, Stuart and team 2. And Patricia says, morning, Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Annette is grey outside, grey morning, but happy as I'm sewing. Have a great day. You too. You too. Absolutely brilliant value. Again, I have got teens of this bundle left. You get 5 fat quarters. They're all 100% cotton. And if you haven't bought fat quarters before, they're approximately 18 inches by 21 inches, so half of half a metre. So a really good sized chunk of fabric. Beautiful.
This one's beautiful because it starts to mirror what's in the cranes. So what you'll see here in the background are these clouds again, very swirly clouds, but they're actually the outline of the solid that's in the white, which is really nice.
Beautiful.
And these pagodas of different scales just sat on the trees. Oh, sorry. Just sat on the trees are absolutely stunning.
It's a very layered collection, isn't it?
Yes.
There's lots and lots of layers, you know.
Yeah.
There's things in the foreground, there's things in the background, there's a lot of detail, and also there's no sort of solid colours. Everything's kind of mottled or detailed. It's really beautiful.
In the trees here, where's my finger? Down here. In the trees here where we see the blue, if you zoom in really, I mean, I'm not, you know, if you were to really look, all this imagery is the background from the painting that I did of the cranes. I'll share it later on, actually, on the fans page. But like I say, there is so much in these designs when you really sit and start studying them.
Gorgeous detail. You can really see it. And very, very great quality printing. Superb. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. So that's our fat quarter bundle. Again, barely got teens left. The mega bundle, the half meters, I've got one bundle left. That is all. Right, half meters on their own. Thank you, Lucy. We're going to start with the lanterns. This is about to sell out, so if you want the lantern fabric. Now, I have got some gorgeous bundles for the quilts that we saw, Nettie's quilt, so don't worry if you want those. Here's the lantern fabric, $5.99 a half metre. That's wild. $5.99 a half metre for beautiful quality, 100% cotton. And this is absolutely gorgeous quality. Morning, Lucy and Stuart. I just bought the bundle and some extra parasol. I missed the extra lanterns.
Lovely.
It's beautiful. Can't wait to receive it. That has just sold out. Right, that one's gone.
I'll be your folder-upper.
Oh, bless your heart.
Don't want
Thank
to stand
you.
idle.
Shall we do parasols next? Parasols. Now, if you want to make a shirt like mine, you're going to need about 2.5 to 3 meters of this fabric. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. You see, it's parasols, but of course, if you stand further back, it's kind of almost like an abstract polka dot.
Never
you know
thought of it that way before. Look at the colours on the screen.
the colours
It's
are
phenomenal.
amazing. Yeah, yeah. There is a lot of colour in that. These are digitally printed, right?
Yes.
So this is where you can get all that shading, all that variation in colour. Because if you tried to do this with traditional screen prints, you'd probably be looking at 25 or 30 different screens just to get these colours. Now, just to let you know, the mega bundle with half meters has sold out. Congratulations, Lucy. That's the second sellout already. Brilliant stuff. This is gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you multi-buying it. Are you thinking dressmaking? Yeah. 2.5 to 3 meters?
Yeah.
Hi, lovely Stuart. Did you make your shirt? It's gorgeous. That's from Carol in Warrington. Well, thank you, but no, Lucy.
I made it. I made it for Stuart.
Isn't it fabulous?
And I thought, he's
Absolutely
not going to
gorgeous.
wear it. But
Straight on. It was straight on.
That's really nice. It's lovely.
He even wore my necklace especially. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It feels great. It's really lovely. The quality is superb. Please don't think, oh, that's £4 or £5 a metre cheaper than designer cotton fabric, so I'm not getting designer cotton fabric. You absolutely 100% are getting designer quality.
Can I say
cotton.
something?
Go for it.
Right, and I shouldn't be telling any of you this. I know I shouldn't. I'm obviously watching all the places that this fabric is landing. This is the cheapest price. It is
Most affordable.
It is the most
Most
affordable.
affordable.
It's the most sensible choice that we could be making today.
It's great. I think it's fabulous. It's wonderful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I would team this with some solids for sure to get that real impact, to get that real bang, you know. But when you look at that parasol fabric and you see how many different colours in there, you could really, really change the tone of the whole
100%.
project.
We've got a samples to show you varieties. I say we. I've got a variety of samples to show you where I have demonstrated how we can either work with the vibrancy and bring it even more to life, or we can support it to maintain that serene feel.
Yeah,
that's what we've got. But by the way, can I just ask? Do you like my top?
Well, we love your top so much, in fact, that we're going to look at that fabric next.
Excellent.
This is the bonsai. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And that coral, navy and turquoise together, really lovely modern colour combination, then with a very classical print. It's just beautiful.
I think these guys do as well.
Yeah, absolutely. This is about to sell out too. I've literally got 1 metre left, 2 units, and then it's gone. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Thank you,
42
everybody.
to 44 inches wide, so standard width for craft cotton.
Even the I know we can't see it there, but even the selvage is nice.
Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. More in baskets than we have, and we can't tell how much you're buying, but it's gone. It's actually gone. That's sold out. Now, Sashko next. Very, very versatile, this. This is just sort of bridging fabric, isn't it? Because it connects the darker, more vibrant with the lighter. Half the stock went on pre-order. I have got less than 5 meters left, actually. Quite a bit less. This is gorgeous.
I just love it. And you know, it was never intended, but if you like your Moda grunges as well,
Sure.
there's a real opportunity to start putting them together.
Yeah,
with
or
those.
we do a really lovely blender. We call it a blender fabric here, which is almost like cloud-like.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. Another message for you, Lucy, from Philip in Lincolnshire.
That must be my dad.
Morning. Oh, it is. Morning, Philip. Morning, all. Can I just say morning to Nettie? Welcome. And Lucy, Dad would love a summer shirt in the bonsai, please.
We've sold out.
Sorry. Sorry, Philip. I got mine. You might have to wait. I'll try and put in a good word for you. Don't worry. This is beautiful. This would make a gorgeous shirt, wouldn't it, too?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And then last up, we have got the cranes. Again, one of those absolutely quintessential sort of traditional Japanese motifs used in a lot of family crests, used in a lot of fabric designs. This is stunning. And again, we've got that beautiful soft coral background, which is contemporary. It feels fresh.
So many colour opportunities to go with these as well. You know, we've got a hint of mint in here. We've got pale blues all the way through to the dark navies. We've got all the range of the pinks we can work with, you know, from coral all the way through to the more vibrant, what I call the Tula colour. Even on the beaks, look, we've got this shot of orange. And do you know what? That's the first time I've noticed that. Yeah. This is what I mean. There's always something new to say. Look, you can really see it now on camera.
Really lovely. And actually as well, I think this fabric really comes into its own in the mini version of the lantern quilt,
100%.
where it's really showcased. Just beautiful. Morning, Derek. Derek's got in touch to say good morning. Deborah says morning, Stuart and team. Carol says, morning, Lucy, Stuart and the team. Love, love, love your shirt, Stuart. Well, it was made by Lucy.
But still no mention of my top. I will start sulking.
Well, I love your top. I love your top. It's gorgeous.
But look how it drapes.
Yeah.
Look, it just drapes, it folds. Yeah. It's ideal.
It's really lovely. Really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. $5.99 a half metre. It's incredible. Now, the mega bundle has sold out. Fat quarters are about to sell out. But we have other things, including Nettie. Good morning, Nettie.
Good morning.
Wonderful to have your company.
It's lovely to be here.
Tell me, who are you and what do they do?
So my business is Nettie Made. My real name, my full name is Jeanette. And basically I am a budding quilt designer, but I'm also a sewist of anything and everything because I'm just in love with the whole craft of sewing and patchwork and bag making and you name it.
I feel like you're in the right place.
I think I am. I feel very, very much at home today, so thank you for that.
You found your spiritual home.
I certainly have, yeah.
She's one of your biggest customers as well.
Oh, we love you.
Forgot to tell you that.
Yeah, I was.
And Nettie, you designed the quilt that's hanging behind you.
Yeah. So when Lucy mentioned about her first fabric collection and she gave me a sneak peek of her designs for the lantern from a sketchbook, and I just had this vision of this lantern quilt. And we couldn't really find one, you know, a pattern that we thought would be suitable. So I was like, well, I'll design you one, no problem. So this pattern, obviously, I used the quilt software that I did to design it, and it wanted to be foundation paper pieced.
Okay.
And Lucy went, no, we don't want foundation paper pieced. She wanted traditional piecing.
Okay.
So that took a lot of maths and calculations on a bit of paper and pen, and then we came up with this design. Which we both absolutely loved. And
it's
I think
absolutely beautiful. And I love the mini. I love the colour combinations in both of them. But I love the mini one that uses the rose pink with the cranes and the bonsai. I just think those two fabrics, I can't actually, it's amazing that that's only two feature fabrics plus a solid.
So the way that one came about, Stuart, was obviously all this was done and dusted. It was designed, the instructions were done and everything. But it's a big quilt,
Sure.
you know? Yeah. And I just thought, I think I'm going to rework this pattern for the person who might be maybe a little bit more anxious. Yeah. They don't want something of an enormous size like that.
Sure.
They want something that they can feel manageable, doable. So I decided to change it and work with a reduced number of fabrics simplify it just with some sashing down the side. It is a square quilt. I think it measures, I want to say 140, I'd need to check. But it's simple, it's doable, and you can be done in a day.
But
with
Lucy,
it.
also, that would be absolutely gorgeous as a long panel if you
Yeah.
had like a slim,
Absolutely.
you know what I mean, as a wall
Yeah.
quilt. You do get full instructions for both the large quilt, which is a good size bed, queen size quilt probably, and you also get the mini. Now, let's start off with our first bundle, quilt bundle. So this one is closest to the big one that's on the wall. So in your bundle, you are getting 9.5 meters of fabric. First of all, let's talk about the price.
Wow.
$94.99 for 9.5 meters of fabric and a set of instructions.
Wow, I didn't
So
see
there's
that.
no way we're paying for something here. That's incredible. So you get your pattern. Here's your fabric. Look at this. This one has sold out on its own. You can't get this anywhere else. 1 meter here of this, 1 meter of this one. This is also sold out. You also get a meter of bonsai. You get 1/2 meter of parasols. Is that sold out?
The bonsai had.
About to. You also then get 1 meter of the solid. This is for the tassels on your lanterns, and then you also get 5 meters of that beautiful rose pink, plus of course the pattern for both sizes. You've got enough fabric here to make the full size quilt, and I'm just going to check on the size of that.
Did I put it on the back, Stuart?
Is it on the very back?
There we go, complete
Here we
quilt
go.
top.
75 inches wide, 99 inches in length. Gosh, that is a big quilt.
She wanted it to be drapey.
I didn't want it to sit on top of the bed, I wanted it to roll over.
But
yeah.
under £100. In fact, under £95.
That's an incredible
Remember,
price.
75 inches by 99. Now, actually, if you wanted to, just going to put it out there, you could knock maybe one of the rows off the length,
Yeah.
and then I reckon you'd have enough fabric to make the mini as well.
There would be.
Yeah.
There's more than
Don't you think?
Yeah, there's more than enough to do that.
Because you've got the pattern for both. So then it would be about 75 inches square, give or take,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
a
you
mini
Yeah.
out of
could
that
do that,
bundle.
All the accessories that come later, we'll be showing you in the next hour.
Yeah, because you've got some other gorgeous makes coming up
Yeah,
at 10 o'clock using this collection. Absolutely phenomenal value. I need to tell you that bundle now, I have got 10 left. I have got 10 bundles left. That's amazing. There's loads of you with that in your baskets. Let me show you the second colourway.
Can I just say something about these, just because I want to be really clear? These two colours here that you're looking at are a close match to what you see, but they are not the same. So they're a close match, okay?
Yeah. Cool, no problem. Thank you. Could you just pass over the other bundle, please?
With pleasure. I'll do
Right,
that.
thank you. So this one brings in a bit of drama. Now, you know me, I do love a dark background, black or navy, charcoal grey. This one, I'm going to start with the background colour, which is 5 meters of this beautiful deep navy blue. So this is really, really going to make the colours pop. But it isn't quite as sort of dramatic, well, not dramatic, what's the word? You know, some people really don't like black in a quilt.
Yeah.
So this is gorgeous navy, which really, really makes the colours pop. Let me just show you how it makes the colours pop. Here's one of those lanterns against that navy background, and how beautiful does that look? It's almost like, you know, when they have like the lantern festivals and they're lit up at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks illuminated.
I agree.
Stunning. So you get your 5 meters of navy for your background. You get a meter of the lanterns. Remember, you cannot buy this by the ½ meter now. You get a meter of this ashko. Again, this one has sold out on its own. A meter of bonsai. You get ½ meter of parasols. And then, hello, lovely, you get a meter of this fabulous, is this pomegranate? Yeah, absolutely love that. Love that. Look how it picks out
Oh, it's amazing.
the colours.
That is amazing.
But because you've got so many gorgeous mottled soft tones.
Yeah.
You could not pick the wrong colour to go
No,
with
it's
this.
not possible. It's not possible.
Gorgeous, plus your pattern, of course. And while we're talking about the pattern, look, you get everything so beautifully set out. Love that you've got a colouring sheet. Enlarge that, colour it in. All of your piecing. Now, Nettie, in terms of my ability that I need to have in order to piece these blocks, do I need to be an advanced quilter?
No.
What
No,
sort of level?
To be honest, it's a beginner's quilt, basically.
Serious?
Because the way we've written the pattern, we've tried to make it as simple as possible. We broke everything down into every block has got so many components in it,
Right.
and it's clearly labelled. So we've tried to take you from the top to the bottom of each block. So as far as I'm concerned, there's no complicated stitching in it. There's also very little.
Y seams?
No Y seams.
No paper piecing?
No foundation. It's all traditionally pieced. No foundation paper piece, and that was a strict requirement.
Templates?
No templates.
Oh!
No.
I need to see how this quilt is made. We're going to go to demo very, very shortly. I've just got one more bundle to show you. Look. Yeah. Oh, my goodness me. Right, so this bundle, I have got 2 up for grabs. Wow. Check out your baskets, won't you, please? I've got 2 up for grabs. That's been very, very popular. Right, we've got 1 mini bundle. So this is to make the mini quilt. So this uses 2 feature fabrics, different to the one on the wall. This one's going to absolutely fly out. Be quick, won't you? This is, in fact, I just showed you an example. Could I just have that back, please, Nettie? So you've got your navy background, and then you've got your lanterns. You get 1 metre of that. You get ½ metre of the sashko, and then you get 2 metres of the navy. And right here, this is how it's going to look. So this is going to be your mini quilt. So you get the 1 large lantern and the 4 smaller, slender lanterns, plus these. I mean, I just love the fact that you've got these elegant linear strips down the sides. It just looks so stylish. Remember, you're getting the full pattern. So once you've got this kit, you can then go on to make the larger quilt as well. Or you could make a cushion, or you could make a runner.
Yeah, so many options when you start playing with them and moving them around. You'll have a field day with it, especially if you've got the ½ metre bundle as well. You can put your own coordinates together. This is stunning, that one's stunning.
Gorgeous.
There are more options to go, aren't there?
There really are. Need to let you know that there are more in baskets than we have. I'm down to single figures of this bundle. You must be thrilled.
Of course
First
I am.
fabric collection,
Of
and it's
course,
just going down so well.
Yes, of course
Absolutely
I am.
gorgeous.
I've been waiting for this day. But I'm just, I couldn't have done it without Nettie.
Oh, no, I mean, absolutely stunning design, Nettie, really beautiful.
Oh, I was a hard taskmaster, though. When, you know, it was like, no, I want that to look just a tiny bit softer there. I want that just a tiny bit more rounded there. And she'd like, oh, for God's sake.
Okay, we will explain that.
Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get them, and then we're going to go to demo. Right, so instructions on their own, £9.99. It's the So Pretty, So Mindful Floating Lanterns quilt instructions. You get the full-size quilt, which is 75 by 99, I believe. Yep, 75 by 99. You also get instructions to make the mini quilt. The mini quilt is smaller.
We're going to get a tape measure.
I think it's
I've got a tape measure here if you want.
40 by 40. The
40 by 40,
yeah.
Thank you, perfect. Oh, that's great.
So it's 40 by 40. Yeah.
Sorry,
Perfect.
I said one.
£9.99.
40
Oh,
inches
we're
by
old money
40.
here.
Yeah.
We're old money here, Lucy, sorry. We're old money. Right, Nettie,
Hi, hello.
show me how to make that quilt.
I certainly will do. Can I just borrow one of your patterns a minute?
can.
Because there's
Yeah.
something I want to explain, which is,
Definitely.
I thought this was
By
quite
the way,
important.
you can't see this, but Nettie's wearing the most fabulous shoes I think I've seen all week. Right, Nettie, I digress.
Right. Hello, thank you. So when you get your pattern, obviously you need to make yourself a cuppa, sit down, have a good read through. There's about 27 photographs of each stage in this. So anything that we think might be a little bit difficult, even though there's lots of clear instructions, we've given you plenty of photographs to look at. But one thing that we've made in this, I don't know if you can see that there, yeah. So we've given you an alphabet grid. And basically I'd suggest you photocopy this and then cut it out and keep it all together. Because this is going to help you when you come in to do your cutting out.
So you've used these and you've then clipped these labels
Clip them all together,
onto your fabric.
Yeah.
What a great idea.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, just so you know exactly where you're up to, because when we've designed the blocks, I'll just show you here as well. This is one of the layouts. So when there's 4 blocks that you sew in, that's it. The 5th block is just this piece here. It's a plain, it's background. So that's the 5th block. So what we've done is you've broke it down into sections on the quilt. So for this example, on this block, there's 3 sections that we're dealing with.
Got you.
So you know, if you don't really want to do a lot of sewing that day, you've got time just to quickly do this in 5 minutes.
Sure.
You can break it down. You don't have to sit and do it all at once.
Well, I really like how you've essentially taken what would be a foundation paper piece block and then turned it into something you can traditionally piece.
Yeah. And there was a lot of calculations for that, I've got to say. But I'm really pleased with how it's come out, because I've learned a lot doing this. And I think I've increased my own piecing skills, but not to the extent where it's really complicated.
No, sure. Now I can see now.
And I think it is easier than foundation paper piecing as well. So so that's what we've done with the pattern anyway.
Now, Claire from Gloucestershire's got in touch. She says, fantastic fabric, so tempting that I've purchased my first ever quilt kit. Well done, Lucy.
Well done.
Well done, Claire.
Well done, Claire. Oh, I can't wait to see that. The other thing about the quilt is construction as well. We've constructed it, as we showed you before, in rows. So traditionally with quilt blocks, you'll go across. Rows, we've done it in columns. So we've clearly labelled it here. This is your colour and in sheet as well, but also it's your guide, so you know exactly where everything needs to be. So you said before about making it smaller. You can use this then to say, right, well, instead of doing another lantern top there, I'll just put a block 5 there and there, and then you're knocking that 2 row off, but you're still getting the same design.
Getting the same
So
proportions.
this is really useful as well. So again, if you are going to alter this, I would suggest that maybe either use an iron-off pen. This is what I use a friction pen when I'm writing on my patterns, and then when I've finished, I iron it off.
Great.
So I don't make a mess of it.
Perfect. Another lovely message. Good morning, Nettie, Lucy and Stuart. Fabulous quilt. And sorry to be looking over here, but I can't read that. And fabric designs. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street, Nettie. Lots of love from Kerry in the West Midlands. Is that our Kerry Badmore?
Kerry,
I think it probably is. Morning, darling. Kathy says, morning all. I love your top, Lucy. Oh, someone said it. Oh, go on, enjoy the moment there.
Thank you, Kathy.
I hope both my gorgeous girls have a great day. That's from Kathy.
That's Kathy. Could I just borrow that fat block, please? Fat block, big block,
Fat block.
large block.
Good.
The large block.
Now we know the fat block.
So I'm going to just demo a fat block.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the centre, this big fat piece of fabric?
Yes, this is it. So the large block 1 is the large lantern. So you've got the large lantern, you've got the large tassel. The tassel is block 2. This is my favourite, which is why I sewed up the other strips.
Such a gorgeous way of showing off a fabric, isn't it? In a lantern, it's beautiful.
Well, that's why, you know, I just think this is just perfect. And when we were designing the shape of the lanterns, what we did is we looked at the shapes that Lucy had drawn. So the thinner one, the smaller one, is based on this design here, whereas the larger one is sort of based on this. So it's our interpretation of that.
That's great.
So the instructions tell you exactly what you need to do with regards to cutting out your fabric. It's all in there. And what you'll start with is you'll have your main block piece. And as you can see there, I pinned it already. Are we okay there? Yeah. I pinned it already just so I knew exactly where we were. And I always clip my pieces on so I know exactly. I don't get confused because, as you can see, these are very similar in size, but obviously they do make a difference. Your instructions tell you where you need to make the mark on your block, because what we're actually going to do now is we're actually going to place these against the marks that we've made.
So you've drawn some marks on your fabric and you're lining up the fabric.
The pattern tells you exactly where you need to mark on the top and on the sides. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take the top of this piece here and you're going to match the top of that diagonally against where your marks are on the top and the side, and then just pin it. And you'll do that for that piece and also, excuse me, for that piece there. Okay. Okay. And then the same here for the next piece. I tend to do both of these at the same time because you're just repeating the same process.
Sure.
So again, you're going to mark the bottom, you're going to mark the bottom of the sides, and you're going to lay your piece here across like that. Again, just matching the top or the bottom of that piece to the marks, and then you'll pin like that. Okay. There you go. Right. So you can see it overlaps this slightly, and it does look a funny shape. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to get that shape on the block, which is that one there. Sorry, I put them on the wrong way. I do apologise. I put them on the wrong way. No, I put them on the right way. No, I haven't. Excuse me, I mixed them up then. See, this is why you need to label. Let me just do that again. So, but it's all clearly detailed in the pattern. You can't really go wrong. And if you use your little labels as well, then that's perfectly fine. It helps you keep a track of everything. What I would suggest as well is if you're not really up to cutting the whole quilt out in one go, just do it bit by bit.
Do one block at a time.
Yeah, just cut like, you know, block one out one day and then just do some of those and see how you feel. Now, the other thing I want to talk about in the pattern as well is we sew this using a scant 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Now, as a patchwork, you probably know what that is. If you're not quite certain, it's a 1/4 inch and then you move your needle to the right just 1 or 2 clicks. And what that does, that allows for the thickness of the thread so that your seams become a bit more accurate. And I found that that was the best way for all these unusual angles. That was the best way to do it. Now, on this machine, I can move the needle over. So if I just move it over, move on that one, move it 2 clicks over. And I know for a fact, I have my little trusty measuring ruler. And what I'm doing is I'm putting the edge of my ruler up against the needle. And what I want is I want this line here in the middle of my ruler, which is a 1/4 inch.
Yep.
I want the edge of my presser foot to be the left side of that red line. I don't know whether you can see that there. So I want my presser foot to be just
like
that
almost
side.
in needle width.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I always always have this ruler by my sewing machine, so I can check my 1/4 inch and that. And as you can see, I moved it over twice on this machine. But if you can't do that in your machine, if you measure it and then put a piece of tape down, you get the same thing. Okay.
Great tip.
And all we're doing then is we're sewing along the edges.
Yep.
There, and that's all we're doing. Okay.
So this is cool because in a way you are doing foundation piecing using your base fabric as the foundation.
Basically, yeah.
It's really clever, very well thought out.
But I know a lot of people do struggle with, I struggled with foundation paper piecing when I first started, and actually it was Jenny Jackson I learned from.
Yeah.
On
oh, well, if you're going to learn from anyone,
I
learn from the
know.
best.
So I learnt from her. But it did take me a long time, and even now sometimes I do still get myself a little confusticated. So I just thought this was a good way, because everyone who's looked at the quilt has gone, oh, is that foundation? Oh,
yes.
that was a bit odd. They've gone,
Why?
I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think the bobbin might have come in from there.
Ah.
Oh, there, just, yeah. Sometimes happens, doesn't it?
Now, the bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment is for the one, well, it's the closest to the one that's hanging behind me. The pink is a little bit softer in our bundle, and the tassel fabric is a green.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's top thread that's come out. So it's the way, isn't it? I'll just
grab that bundle now and show you. Thank you, Lucy. So right here is the bundle that we have on screen right now. So you're getting your full instructions. You're getting 9.5 meters of fabric, would you believe? You get the lantern fabric. You get 1 meter of that. You get your 1/2 meter of parasols, 1 meter of bonsai, and 1 meter of the sashiko. You're also getting 1 meter of the green for your tassels and 5 meters of that beautiful rose pink for the background. Once everyone's checked out, I've only got 2 bundles left. 2 bundles left. Claire's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and all. Fabulous shirt, thank you. It was made by Lucy in her brand new fabric. Hilary says, morning, lovely, and good morning to you. Tracy says, morning, Stuart, Lucy, and Nettie. Lovely to see Nettie on our screens.
Ooh.
Absolutely wonderful, isn't
Tracy.
it? Great to have you both. Tanya says, I love your top, Lucy. I'm thinking I may have to make one during my retreat to your hub in October. Nettie, you are looking beautiful too.
Oh, thank you so much.
So where are we at with that block?
So basically, I've finished making that. So what you're going to do is set your seams, and then you're going to iron each of the 4 rectangles back, and you end up with this really strange shape. Now, in the pattern, you'll see this comment every time about flip, trim, flip. Okay, yep. And it happens a lot. There's a few pieces in that you've got to do it. So what you're going to do is you're going to flip over, and then you are going to get your ruler and your rotary cutter. And what you're going to do first of all is you're just going to cut off, following the size of the fabric.
Got you. So literally lining your ruler with the edge of your fabric.
Yeah, with the edge, because you're basically using the square as your guide now for tidying these bits
like
up.
It's a foundation.
Exactly.
Very
yeah, it's
clever.
very similar to that. Yeah, very similar. What you don't normally, when as quilters, what we normally do is like, just fold that back, get rid of the excess. You can't do that yet because we've got to square everything
trim
up.
The whole thing
got to trim everything up.
Of course, the good news there, though, Nettie, is that your block is going to end up the right size and shape.
Precisely. Yeah, it's
which
very.
We love.
It is very hard to go wrong with this because you are.
Okay, don't try too hard at home.
But what we've done, Stuart, is...
Not a challenge.
What we've done is we've built in a little bit of leeway with this. So what you'll find, for example, I'll show you in a minute, is on the top of the lantern here, the big one, we've got sections B, C, C hash. And what you'll find when you put it together is that it will sort of be a little bit bigger.
Yes.
Right? When that happens, just make sure that the bottom of the piece that you have there, everything's lined up at the bottom. Don't worry about this at the top, because at the end of you making all your blocks, you're going to square them up.
Oh, okay.
And they will finish at 8.5 by 10.5.
They will.
Now, if there's a bit of a problem, or if you lose your way with your scant quarter of an inch, or you're not, you're learning, this is maybe your first quilt and you're not sure about your seam allowance, it doesn't matter. Finish it 8 by 10, it doesn't matter, because as long as all the blocks remain the same, we've built in that extra at the top and the bottom, we've built in the extra at the sides. So what that means is if you're not exactly on, you're not going to ruin your quilt.
Got you.
So don't worry about anything like that at all. That is just normal.
Now, Nettie, can I ask, you've trimmed the block to size now. Do you leave the fabric behind the triangles?
No, we are going to now trim that away just to reduce the bulk, okay?
All part of that 3-step process. Flip, trim, flip.
Yeah, flip, trim, flip. I can't get my head around that at all. So it's just, what you're doing is just lining your ruler up against the edge, the seam allowance, and just basically just doing a nice little cut.
It's a very, very clever way of creating that block, isn't it?
It gives you a lot of accuracy. And don't get rid of these, because obviously you can use these, either in scrap quilting, or I've got a lot left that I'm going to try some crumb quilting with.
Oh, for sure.
I've been looking at a lot of Delphine's
yes,
work.
yes.
Yeah, so, don't waste it. There's, anything you've got from here you can use again. So that's the main body of the lantern, and the rest of it is really quite simple. I'll just show you here. So these are the bits here to make, this is the top.
Yeah.
So you can see there, that's much bigger.
Yes.
Okay, but that's on purpose. We've done that on purpose. The bottom and the top of every lantern will be slightly bigger than it needs to be. But that's because when you come to square up, as long as this has been cut accurately, you will always have a square block. It'll always be square.
So match up the top and the bottom of the lantern.
Yeah.
Don't worry what's happening at the end.
No.
And then you're going to use the side of the main body of the lantern.
That's your measurement, yeah. So you can't really go wrong, to be honest.
No.
So even if you're not good at ruler work, you can still do it.
Great.
And so the bottom is, it's very simple. It is really, really simple. The bottom is just 3 rectangles, and you end up with the bottom there. Okay. Now, when you come to join these up, just a little tip really to make sure everything looks good, is fold your piece in half, match the seams there, as you can see, a little finger press. And if you do the same with all of them, what will happen is when you join them together, it'll sit exactly where you want it to be.
Great tip.
And then you will end up with, where's that big block, Lucy? No, the big one. Sorry, you will then end up with this block here, once you've done all of that. Okay? So you can see there, when I've trimmed this up using the sides here, everything's... And then it's just a simple matter of putting your piece and measuring the 10.5 inches. As long as they're all the same, it doesn't matter. You know, that's the important thing here. Because you're constructing in columns, everything must be the same width-wise and lengthwise. Okay.
Cool.
So that is that one. I'm not going to show those because there's another piece. Have we got time to show you this one?
How are we doing time-wise? About 1 minute.
Right,
Can
okay.
you talk us through?
I will
rather than
talk you
maybe
through,
show
yeah,
us?
because to be honest, you don't really need to see me sewing it. It's very straightforward. What I've done here is I've pinned it out to show you how I would lay this out at home. So what we're doing here is we're now making the main long tassel bit of block 2. And you can see we've slightly tapered the rectangle down. So to do that, you start off with and it's in, as I said, it's all in the instructions. It tells you exactly what to do. You'll start off with a long rectangle and you're going to cut it from top right to bottom left. So you end up with 2 pieces. And when you are pinning this together, it tells you again where you need to mark your base fabric. It tells you where you need to mark your top fabrics.
And you know, Nettie, I was a little bit alarmed by those long skinny ends, but I see them trailing off. I'm assuming we're going to trim those off.
There's a purpose for that, yeah. Awesome. It's just really what we tried to do is build in fail-safe so that you're not going to end up sewing anything too short or too long.
I think every pattern should have fail-safe.
Yeah, I do like a fail-safe, Stuart, I've got to say. So when you pin these on, it tells you in the pattern how to do it. And what you'll see here, if you just look, there's a straight edge that goes towards the edge of the base panel. You're going to sew along that edge using your scant 1/4 inch, and you're going to sew along this edge here. And when you flip them back, you will end up with this shape. And again, it'll look strange because you've got bits overhanging. You're basically going to flip it. And again, you're going to trim it back to the size of your base fabric.
Understood.
So basically, we're giving you a measure and template every time you need to flip and trim. Okay.
Great.
And that's to be honest, they're the 2 bits. It's that simple. They're the 2 bits that I really just wanted
fantastic.
to
Brilliantly explained, Nettie.
Thank you very much.
Well done on your first visit to Sewing Street.
It's been fabulous.
I hope
Thank
it's not
you.
the last. Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, no, it's been really good. Yeah, really good.
More of that, please.
Yeah.
So, just to recap then, the pattern on its own for the floating lanterns, £9.99. Remember, you get 2 sizes of project. You get your main full quilt, which is 75 by 99 inches, full bed quilt there. You also get the instructions to make your mini, which is 40 inches square. Great place to start, learn the technique. You could even make one lantern, add some extra strips at the side of Lucy's beautiful fabrics to make it square, and then make it into a cushion. But full instructions there for £9.99, and some really innovative new techniques there. Very, very clever. I'm impressed with that. So that's £9.99. Check out your basket if you've got that in. Now remember, you do get the pattern in the kit. This is the one closest to the one on the wall. Bit concerned about bundles in baskets. There's lots of you lingering with this new basket, and you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. It's a lot of quilt for under £99. In fact, under 95. 94.99 for this, and the quilt is 75 by 99. Now remember, you can make it smaller if you want to. You've plenty of fabric to make that size, but if you want to make it smaller and make some coordinating cushions, you absolutely can. Get 5 meters of your rose solid, 2 meters of your, 1 meter of your green, and then you get these beautiful fabrics from Lucy's Meditations on Japan collection. You get the lanterns a meter, the sashiko a meter, the bonsai a meter, and the parasols half a meter. Now, way more in baskets than we have available, so you know what I'm going to say. Please. This, remember, is to make the larger quilt that's hanging behind Nettie. It's 75-inch wide by 99 inches in length. You do get instructions for the mini, which is hanging next to it, 40 inches square. You get the instructions for that too. So if you prefer, you could make a few of the minis, couldn't you? You could make one, gift it, make one for yourself, make it longer.
Yeah. I'm about the pillow shams at the minute, you know.
Oh yeah, I love a pillow sham.
I think we're going to have a resurgence of those.
Yeah.
Love the pillow sham.
I'm going to be leading the way.
Yeah, because you could just move the big block up.
Remember, you do get enough in that kit to make the larger quilt, so you decide what size you want to make. Okay, more in baskets than we have. We do have single figures left. Now, do we have any of the navy background left? There's one. Let me grab that quickly next. Way more in baskets than I have. This is the curse of the one left, Lucy. I don't know if you're aware of this.
I fought for
the
it
one
myself
item, because it's so easy to look and think, oh, there's only one, I won't get it. If you check out your basket, you'll get it. So you get your beautiful navy background this time. So it's kind of nighttime lanterns. 5 meters of navy solid, 1/2 meter of the parasols. You get 1 meter of bonsai, 1 meter of Sashko, 1 meter, yeah, all for under 95, 1 meter of the lanterns, and 1 meter of the pomegranate, plus, of course, your pattern for the quilt, and enough to make that large quilt. Just incredible. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really beautiful. And then we've also got the mini, which isn't that mini, let's be honest, it's 40 inches square. You get, again, the full pattern, plus you get 2 meters of background fabric, navy this time, 1 meter of the lanterns, and 1/2 meter of Sashko. And this will make that 40-inch square quilt, but you have the instructions to make the larger quilt as well, which means that you're only paying £30 for all your fabrics. Fantastic value. Now, Lucy, you are back at 10 o'clock.
I am.
Nettie will not be. So, Nettie, fond farewell to you, but see you next time.
Thank
Been
you.
really lovely to meet
Been
you
lovely
and
to
look
be
forward
here.
to seeing you again.
Thank you very much. It's been great. Thank you.
And then, Lucy, I will see you at 10.
You will do. Thank you very
Well
much.
done
And
on
thank you,
so many
everybody.
sellouts. All right, we're going to go to a break now. When we come back, Hels Sheridan is here with absolutely gorgeous fabrics. You're going to love these little critters. We're so wild after the break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Come close to you. Come on. Oh, everyone, it's Hels Sheridan. Hello, Hels.
Hello.
Oh,
Good to
it's
see you.
great to see you as well. I was going to start the show by saying, are you ready to fall in love? Because my heart is absolutely smitten with this new collection from the Crafty Witches.
So cute. No, they're not. They're really ferocious.
Oh, they're so not. They're so not. Are you ready for this? Your heart is about to melt. Okay, so we've got loads of gorgeous options. This is what we're calling the feature panel. Take a look at these images. Look. Look, these are all about 13.5 inches square. You've got the elephant, the heffalump.
Yes.
You've got the little cheetah.
I know, look at his little eyes.
So adorable. You have got the lioness.
I think that's the little lion.
Little lion cub, yeah. And then you've got the zebra with these beautiful hibiscus blooms and tropical leaves. How gorgeous. That's not everything on the panel. $14.99. You've got 4 13.5-inch squares. Are these cushions? Is this a runner, a wall hanging, the start of a quilt? Look, you've also got 4, again, 13.5-inch square panels to go with. This is phenomenal.
It is fabulous. I love this fabric so much. I just want
So
meters and
beautiful.
meters of that fabric.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. You could make this up into 4 cushions, 4 bags. It could be a quilt. It could be a wall hanging. They could be gorgeous placemats, actually, for, you know, tea time. I love getting kids helping with, you know, what are seen as chores.
Yeah.
You know, get the things out ready for tea. You know, get the placemats out.
Yeah.
Make them special, you know, and make meal times into something that you sit down and talk.
That's how it should be.
I agree.
So many times you see children on screens and tablets when they're eating their tea.
Yeah.
And it's, no, just sit and have a chat.
Make it a bit of an event. These are so lovely. Maybe you collect things with kind of African animals on, or big cats or things like that. Or you just absolutely love these really cute images. These are flying into baskets. I wouldn't be surprised if this didn't sell out. 1/4 of the stock's already taken care of. Thank you very much. I've got loads of lovely things to show you, but remember, you can check out your basket as many times as you like. Better to do that than miss out. Right, We're going to have a look at the other feature panel because there's actually a second feature panel, and that one, Hannah, ends 90. Thank you. So this is the second one. So you might want to get both, and then you can combine the two in a quilt.
Could make a beautiful big quilt.
Oh, hello, hello. So here we've got giraffe. We've got meerkats. The hippo. Look.
Got baby Stuart.
Baby Stu.
Yeah, and baby Hels.
Stu. Baby. I'm glad you said that. It's definitely got your eyes.
It has.
Look at the little rhino.
No,
Oh.
that is just so absolute cutest.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So again, you get those 4 panels. I'm just going to show you the previous 4. So look, this is the panel we're looking at. And then this is the second. So you could absolutely combine all of these together into a quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But look, you also get your 4 coordinating fabrics. And each of these panels is approximately 13.5 inches square. So you've got your tropical leaves, you've got your hibiscus, you've got more leaves here, and then you've got those gorgeous baby Hels. Baby Stuart.
Baby Stuart. The other thing about this as well is because you've got the lines in between, if you cut down the middle
Yep.
and put them, sandwich a bit of wadding in the middle, you've got a beautiful little play mat.
Oh, gorgeous. Just
Because you've
half
got
and half.
Half and half. You've just
Perfect.
got front and back there, or a little lap quilt, or a little cot quilt.
Yeah, beautiful. Carolyn from the West Midlands says, adore this. I've bought the panels to make a quilt for someone who has announced their partner is expecting a Christmas baby.
So as exciting when there's the baby on the horizon.
In between the main course and the Christmas pudding.
Yeah. But
Just
you've got to hope that it's either a lot before or a lot after, not
Yeah.
actually on the day.
Not ideal.
Well,
no.
it's not fair on
But it's
baby then,
gorgeous
is it?
news. Well, no. Well, yeah.
Well, no, because then their birthday is Christmas Day
That's
as
true.
well.
That is true. Fair enough.
Then I think if that was the case, you'd have to have a birthday in the middle of the year, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could
A
definitely do
second
that.
birthday.
Fran from Greater London says, I got the cuties, cheery faces in the grey weather to come. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's so true.
They are
Thank
adorable.
you.
Love, love, love these images. Now remember, there's 2 different panels. Lynn on Facebook says, how adorable are those panels? They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So the one that I've got on the desk at the moment features the giraffe, the trio of rhino, lioness and monkey. And it's got the little baby hippo, baby Stu, and the meerkats.
It's those little goofy teeth.
I know, it's so adorable.
The detail on this is beautiful.
And Bernadette's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, what a fabulously wild range this is, and a delight to work with. Bernadette's on your design team, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
The characters are all super cute and have so many uses. Much love, B.
Thanks,
Oh.
Bernadette.
Don't I owe you a cup of tea, Bernadette? Absolutely beautiful. Once everyone's checked out on that, over half the stock has gone. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to grab the other one just to remind you. Again, 4 different baby animals. I mean, we all love our animals, especially I love those kind of African animals. But baby animals just makes them even more gorgeous.
And I think also because these have got the larger eyes
Yes.
as well. So not only have you got the cute animal, you've also, it makes them more endearing. It's like a lot of baby animals have got the larger eyes, so they do look more endearing.
Yes.
But of course, then you've got these absolute little darlings.
Yeah, they are so, so cute. And I love the little flowers in their hair and, yeah, just gorgeous. Lots and lots of opportunities for embellishing these as well. If you're making them up into a wall hanging or maybe a cushion.
Oh,
You could add, talking of embellishments. Now, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Check this out. Oh, fewer than 20 of this panel left. Look at this for a beautiful, so a frame.
yeah, just a canvas.
An artist's
Yeah.
canvas with some wadding. You've got the baby giraffe, a little bit of coordinating fabric. So remember, you get these coordinating fabrics included. You've got a couple of little pleated pockets here and some ribbon so you can tuck notes, postcards, memos. just have that hanging on the wall.
Isn't that just fabulous?
It is beautiful.
Bernadette's made this one and using the other panel.
And actually, this is almost no sewing. You've got a little bit of sewing to create the pocket, but other than that,
It's a little
it
bit
is
just to attach
stapled.
these two.
Oh yeah,
There, so minimal sewing,
yeah.
maximum wow factor.
It really is. It's a brilliant project. Well done, Bernadette. And well done, Crafty Witches. This is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Bernadette's got back in touch to say, I think you'll find it's a gin, Stuart. Bernadette, it is 9:15 in the morning. What? I suppose it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, Bernadette is my gin and tonic partner. Fran says, sorry, should have asked before, what's the size of the individual panel? 13.5 inches square. So I measured these out. I'll show you actually on camera just so you can see where I'm measuring. And I say approximate because you know fabric and all that. But if I measure here, there you go, 13.5 inches from coloured line to coloured line. And the same on the other direction, 13.5. And actually, because these are digitally printed, that really is spot on, 13.5 inches. So if you wanted a 12.5 inch block, you could easily trim, you've got plenty here that you could trim that to 12.5 inches. And then if you wanted to mix that with some traditional patchwork piecing, it's easy.
Oh yeah,
You've made our job very easy.
I know.
Thank you, Crafty Witches.
I absolutely love it, the fact that we've got this size as well, because it means that you can start to make quite a large quilt without doing
Much
a
work.
lot of work.
Absolutely, totally agree. Which, you know, especially for baby quilts, I don't know, we always seem to be a bit last minute with a baby quilt. Do you know what I always am?
Well, I'm still knitting a matinee coat for my best friend's baby who was...
Just left for university.
Yeah, he's 24.
I was joking, Hels, but then you did it. You did it.
It's true.
It's the same with wedding quilts, though, isn't it? I mean, they always end up being for the 1st, 5th, 10th wedding anniversary.
Anniversary, still for anniversary, you know, I mean, a quilt.
I think it's a good time to get a quilt. Now, I'm going to get Hels to help me hold this up.
Yes.
Just I'm going to get Hels to hold me.
I am feeling quite strong.
Hold me, Hels, hold me. So this is something brand new. This is called a potion pack. Please explain.
Okay, so what we've got here, it's a fat quarter potion pack. You've got 3 fat quarters, and then you've also got some 5x5 squares.
Gorgeous.
You've got a long strip across the bottom.
Yeah.
Then you've got 2 strips. They're about 4 inches, 4.5 inches.
How
width.
useful. How brilliantly put together. I'm looking at this straight away thinking, like changing bag.
Yes.
Straight
Anything
away.
like that, because you've got, I mean, you could have the bag and the strap,
Changing mat.
changing mat there,
Yeah.
and then
Eau-de coat it.
yeah, and then you could make a little drawstring bag
Yep.
to pop stuff in.
Yeah. Lotions, potions.
Exactly.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've got a little quilt actually here. This
Yes.
was made using the potion pack. Well, some of it.
Yeah, so that one, it's using the squares.
Yeah.
So these,
Look at this right here.
these squares here are from that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's just talk animals that you're getting on the potion pack. I see you get, do you get baby stew? Baby
yes,
baby stew's there, the little baby
Yep,
hippo.
there's baby stew, baby Hels.
Baby Hels.
And then you've got the cheetah, the elephant, the zebra, the meerkat, the giraffe and the lioness.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
They're just so adorable, aren't they?
Really adorable. And then just a little bit of coordinating solid. I've actually got a gorgeous little coordinating solid bundle that you could easily mix and match. Remember, this is only using a bit of this potion pack. I think that's absolutely brilliant. What a great idea. I'm going to lay this out on the desk. It's so big, it's actually bigger than our desk. We'll have a quick look.
So much fabric to use here.
Brill.
I love it. The fact that we've got so much to play with.
So you've got these gorgeous like leaf prints here. Fat quarter of those. You've got your hibiscus.
I love this one.
Is it hibisci if there's more than one? I'm kidding.
No.
You get your stripe. Love that. Great for things like bindings or sashing. Stripy binding always looks good.
It does, doesn't it? Especially if you do it so the stripes are short.
Yes. Or on the bias. That looks lovely too.
Yeah, that's a bit above my pay grade.
Oh, it really isn't. It really isn't. Then look, you've got all your baby animals and your coordinates. Yep. Adorable. Plus, you get your strips. I'll just measure these as well, just so that you know what you're getting. So in inches, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 inch wide strip there.
Yep.
And then you've also got your hibiscus. Same here, 4 1/4 and 4 1/4 on your baby animals as well. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, this fabric is so appealing, it's going to appeal far and wide.
Yes.
What's your angel policy on making and selling?
We are more than happy if you want to make something and then sell it for your own personal profit, or if you're wanting to make and then give the proceeds to charity. We're happy for you to do that.
Yeah? So Fran's got in touch to say, could this be made up an item sold for animal charities?
Yes.
100%. Or even or for your own profit?
Yeah, or for your own personal
To feed your animals at home?
Or to feed your stash obsession.
Love that.
Everybody needs more fabric. More fabric, please.
Totally agree. I love panels like this. I love to challenge myself. What creative ways can I think to use
Well, this
it?
is, I mean, that could be a quilt, couldn't it? Because you've got
Easily.
you've got the 3 fat quarters.
This is just a bit of it.
Exactly. So you
bit of
could
it.
use that for the centre
Yeah.
and then go bigger. And also because you've got those strips, that could be your binding, could be loops.
Yeah.
Could make bags.
Loads and loads of
So many
possibilities
possibilities
there.
with that.
Loads of those in baskets. We haven't got massive quantities of everything, by the way. Really, really worth... That stopped me in my tracks. Really worth checking out your basket. Right, now, I think we were all a little bit in love with meerkats. This is already flying out on pre-order. This is the So Wild tote bag. Check out these images.
So cute.
So you get your 2 images, front and back of the bag?
Yes.
Or
Front of the bag, front of a second bag.
absolutely.
Oh,
or cushions.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the
This
coordinates.
fabric so much.
Is this for the lining?
This is the lining.
Ridiculous.
So you've got the lining, which is a bit shorter, and then you've got some
You've got your
contrasting
facing.
fabric to go along the
I
top.
love that. I love that.
Straps. And then you've
The
got...
pockets. These are internal
know.
pockets.
Look at-
Again, I don't
little
think
baby
so.
Stuart. Let me grab this.
Baby Stuart.
Baby Stuart.
We started something there, haven't I?
I know. So right, so front and back. All I've done is just added some wadding.
Yeah.
And then I've just gone around and stitched it on there, got the straps.
I get my shoulder straps.
Yep, they're included.
Oh, hello.
But because I don't want to waste some gorgeous fabric, so that's my pocket lining. I've made it into a little zippy pouch, added a zip, little popper there.
That's a clever idea.
Well, my beach bag that I made is about this size, and you'll find that when you've got a little bag, it always ends up dropping to the bottom.
Of course, yeah.
And that's the one with my watch and my keys and my lip balm.
Ice cream money.
Yeah, exactly. So I made a little popper
That's
so
brilliant.
it can just stay on the handle but drop inside the bag so you
brilliant.
can grab it.
But also, I'm going to turn this whole bag inside out now because I want you to see what's going on the inside. This is all far, far too lovely
It
to
is
be the
too
inside of
lovely.
a bag. But of course, we could use this bag as a reversible.
Yes.
Here's your plain side. Look at that. You can see there that lovely facing at the top. And then look. So this could be the outside of your bag, couldn't it? With that beautiful pocket. I'm seeing so many possibilities.
What you could do is have that actually could be on the front, and you could bring the straps down so you'd have a little bit shorter strap, but it could actually be under there as
Yeah.
like a design feature. Just add in your own fabric to make the lining. So
Absolutely.
you've got a good definitely 2 bags there.
I know, it's
Definitely.
amazing value. $19.99 for all of that. And the good news is, look, your instructions are all printed on the panel to make your tote bag. You're also, look at these bonus appliques.
Stuart.
Absolutely gorgeous. Hello. Hello. It is not my new passport photograph, Hannah. It is very cute. This is before I had my teeth done. Definitely, before the dental work. Oh,
So cute.
that's me first thing in the morning. That one. Just give me the coffee and no one gets hurt, right? Loads and loads and loads of those in baskets. I mean, we've talked about all the possibilities for bag making, and there are many and varied, but also I do think those big main images would make fantastic large cushions. And actually what I would do here is I would use coordinating fabric to add an extra section along the side. These could actually be pillowcases.
They could be, and I'm thinking a ruffle.
And a ruffle.
A ruffle around the edge.
Amazing. Now, we've been talking about combining solids with these panels to make them go a little further, and I've got the most perfect selection of solids right here. I'm just going to keep that panel to one side because look how beautifully these go together. Just picking out that soft hibiscus pink, that beautiful leafy green, and that buttery warm yellow that you see featured throughout these panels. So you get 3.5 meters, 1.5 meter in total. Now colour wise, we've got lemon, we've got, I want to say chartreuse.
That's gorgeous, is that colour?
It is absolutely beautiful. And then this is called azalea pink, but I think we should rename it hibiscus. What do you think?
Yes,
just for the
definitely.
day.
Hibiscus.
$9.97 for all of that. And Helen, that will work. Helen, listen to me.
That's
Helen.
Sunday name. Am I
Helen.
in trouble?
Helen Wheels. Hels, that would work perfectly across the range, wouldn't it?
It would do, yeah. I think especially the green and the pink together look fabulous, but bring that in just as a break fabric.
Yeah.
So it's, what's the word? It's got a special word, isn't it? You know when you've got 2 dark colours and then you put a lighter colour in the middle? It's like a break, but it's not a break. I can't remember what. Somebody at home will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like an accent colour.
That's it.
Oh, an accent, yes. Or also as your sort of neutral as well, you know, your background colour, because you've got some appliques, don't forget, on that tote bag panel. So you could always use those on a lighter background, applique them on, and then maybe something like bag charms, or you could do like a little ID disc or something like that. Absolutely gorgeous. £9.97 for the coordinate bundle. Yummy. Now, we've got a children's shoulder bag. We've seen the adults. Now, we've got a child's shoulder bag.
Yeah, this is something completely new for us. So this is a crossbody bag. That's the one up at the top.
This,
that one? No, that one.
This one here.
There.
Thank you. Right. So this is the children's shoulder bag. I think, do we have one of these?
Yes, we have. We've got quite a few.
That.
There's 2 just on the trolley. On the right-hand side.
These ones?
No.
Oh, gotcha.
By that doorstop.
Yes.
Right. So
oh, these are really cute.
aren't they adorable? So this one is using everything that's on here. So you've got front with the leopard, lion. Then on the back, you've got the elephant. You've got the strap. You've got a pocket inside that's lined. But, of course, I like to be frugal with my fancy fabrics. So I've done something different. So let me grab that one. I've actually made, where is it? There it is. I've got 2 bags. So, front, back.
So that's using what should be the lining for the back.
Yep.
And then you've added in your own fabric.
Just added in.
Just a white solid.
Yeah, a white solid. I've done the pocket in there. I defy you to put your hand in that pocket.
You've sealed it up with a sticker.
No.
Oh, you've stitched it on.
Stitched it in the wrong way.
Did you?
Yeah. But it's
a trick
a special
pocket.
pocket.
Oh,
It's
I
for-
see,
yeah,
yes.
it's for when you get sweeties and you want to hide them and everyone will think, oh, there's nothing in that bag.
So you did your top stitching at the end?
Yes, because I'm an idiot.
Oh, stop.
No, what I'd actually done is I'd done the pocket correctly, but I actually put that in. I put that on the wrong end because I've added little magnetic closure to that one. But
I've got it. It's
it's
one of those, it's
unique.
an Australian pocket.
It is.
It's a
And
special
then
thing.
they've each got one strap, and all I've done there is folded it, stitched it, turned it, and then just top stitched it.
It's brilliant. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really,
So,
really
two bags.
lovely.
And then that's the bag in its entirety, and it's a crossbody bag.
Oh, that's
But you
great.
could do it with little straps
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous images. Or, of course, you could do what I'm thinking. My mind is racing here, thinking, you know, the main feature panels with those 13.5-inch squares, the smaller squares panel, this, you've got all these different sizes and shapes of images
Yep.
that you could then combine into a quilt with all different sizes of blocks, different patchwork.
Yeah, that would look great, wouldn't it? Because you've also got these as well, because you've got the pockets.
Absolutely. If an adult was to wear this bag, whereabouts would it go? Because I'm thinking this would actually be just a lovely small tote bag.
It could just be a tote bag like that.
Yeah.
And because you've got the two wider straps, you could actually put a strap either side. So it could be a little mini
Yeah,
tote
yeah,
bag.
yeah.
I'm not even going to try and get it a crossbody because
Sure.
I
It's too
think
short for that.
Yeah, it'll be more like a nose bag. Actually.
Carol, in an act of solidarity, has messaged in to say, I've made several Australian pockets.
Thank you. It's not just me.
It's
then.
not, I've done it too. I've done it too. And I've also made so many bags where I haven't left a gap, nothing to turn through.
You see, I'd not even thought about the pocket, not even noticed until I was showing everybody the other night on my Facebook Live, and I went, oh, and there's a pocket.
There's a pocket.
There was a pocket.
Norma from Cheshire writes, morning Stuart and Hels, they are so gorgeous, I can't resist. That's my no-spend resolution busted, Norma.
Those
Norma.
resolutions are there to be broken.
They really are, they really are. And also when you see really, really gorgeous fabric and you fall in love with it, that's the time to get it. If you're
Exactly.
ambivalent about something, that's when you can just, I will have it.
But how can you resist?
I know.
Their little faces.
It's those big eyes, it's those big eyes. Just gorgeous.
There we go.
Right, next up, Hels, what? Oh, I was hoping there would be one of these. I was hoping there'd be one of these. These are our 5-inch squares.
Yes.
Where you get basically a bit of everything. You're going to fall in love with these.
So this one, you've got 40 squares, 45 by 5 inch. And what we've done is given you the animals as the features, but we've also given you coords in there as
Yeah.
well. So you've got your polka dots, you've got stripes, you've got the beautiful patterns with the hibiscus and the florals, and all of your animals are all on there. So you see you've got the lion S and the baby lion.
Oh.
Oh, so
That's
you've got the
cute.
one with the flower and then the one without. So
Yes.
baby Stuart going to his party and then baby Stuart the morning after.
Yes. Oh, that's really cute. So do all of the animals have like a with flower and without flower option?
I think so. The meerkats haven't got flowers in the hair. The monkey... you see, the monkey needed the flowers.
Oh,
both of them,
definitely.
yeah, but we've got one of the meerkats there. A meerkat on his own.
I love the coordinates you've put, the polka dots, the diagonal stripes. This would be so easy to make. Imagine something like, you know, big cushion, just 16,
Yeah.
a 4x4, cut it out. You could stitch along the lines. You don't even have to piece them back together. Just stitch along the lines or stitch diagonally through. Okay, and if you don't want to stitch around these motifs, you don't have to. You've done a gorgeous little something there.
So this is one of Marie's.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. This is actually using from the potion pack.
Yeah, but it's the same
Sort of idea.
So what you've got here, you'll see that you've got the lines in between. You could stitch them if you want to, but you don't have to quilt them.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the fat quarter potion pack. I've forgotten to show you that because you'll see.
It's lovely.
Look
I
at these
love the
beautiful
background
quarter
as well. Look at
bottoms.
that. It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, I know what the girls have done. They've made their little squishy squares.
Oh, let me grab those. Let me grab those.
I love
These
these
are
little
fab.
squishy squares.
Yes. So these almost like your sort of building blocks.
They're just adorable.
Look. Really cute.
Aren't they lovely? That colour there is almost the same as your buttery yellow there.
It is. Well, again, I'm just going to bring that solid bundle in because you could actually add these in
And look,
with
that
your
pink.
squares.
Your hibiscus pink
Yes.
matches perfectly.
Look, really gorgeous. Absolutely perfect. But equally, you could mix in, there's so many different colours that we've got in solids. You know, something like Misty Blue picks out this sort of shade very, very nicely. Just some lovely pastel shades or some bright shades. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Our call centre are getting through as quickly as possible. Now, we do have decent stocks of the 5-inch squares, but they are absolutely flying out, proving very, very popular. Love a bit of cutesy. Love a bit of cutesy. Right, the potion pack, Hels.
Yes.
Very, very popular, this one. It's the first time we've done something like this.
It is. It's something completely
sure I
new.
get the
and
right
I
thing, that's
absolutely
not it.
love this concept. The fact that you've got 3 fat quarters plus all the squares, and then you've also got all of those lovely strips, it just gives you that extra, ooh, what else can I make with this?
Such a lot of variety,
so
exactly.
much to be able to be done with this.
Yeah. So you've got this. Now, this, of course, could be, so this was used for the cushion.
Yes, it was, yes.
Just
so that's
as
the cushion.
is. Susan from Nottinghamshire said, Stuart, what is a potion pack, please? It's new to me. Sue in Beeston, it's new to us all. It's brand new.
It is.
So what is a potion pack?
Right, this is the potion pack, so it's a little bit of everything. So it's to go with the Crafty Witches.
Yeah.
So basically, it's a collection of different sizes of fabric.
Yes. A teaspoon of this, a
Yes.
handful of that.
Exactly.
All thrown into the cauldron.
All thrown into the cauldron, and this is what we've got. So we've got 3 fat quarters, then you've got 16 of your squares. So you've got the 5x5 squares. Then you've got...
These are rectangles, actually, I
Are
just
they
noticed.
rectangles?
They are. I'm just going to measure them because they are different. So there are 5 1/4 by just under 5.
Oh,
Yep, so they're a rectangle, which means, of course, that you can cut these to whatever size you want
oh
them
of
to
course
be.
they would be,
if you
'cause
want
it
them,
fits in that
if
fat
you want them to use, you know, in a different way.
So you've also got your strips, which are 4 1/4 inch wide.
Yes.
And you've got 3 of those.
Then look at
So-
these gorgeous fat quarters. Over half the stock of the potion pack has gone. It's a great way of dipping into the collection. I would actually say this plus maybe one of the feature panels, and you've got loads to work with. Absolutely loads to work with.
Yeah.
Some solids as well thrown in. So this potion pack, one of the feature panels, and your half-metre bundle of your solids,
Yeah.
and you've got loads to work
Well,
with.
it's also because you've got these coordinating fabrics, it means that, like with your squares, you can do that little bit more. When you've got your larger squares, so with your panels, that works beautifully because you've already got coordinating fabric on those, but then there's more.
Absolutely, there really is. Now, talking of more, cushion panel. You've made some of these up. They are really, really lovely.
Yeah.
$14.99. Oh, now, different image this. We haven't seen this image anywhere else.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely
so here we've got
gorgeous.
the zebra and the elephant, and you've got your lioness there. So all the quilting, so to speak, is done, because normally you'd have a pattern here and then you'd add
some fabric around the edge. That's already done for you.
Right.
Then you've got the envelope back. So if you've never sewn before, this would be the ideal place to start because it's all straight lines, so it's easy to cut out and it's straight lines to sew.
Actually, easy enough for children to make with some supervision.
I think so, yeah. So what we've got is 2 envelope backs that match, but we've also got bonus fabric as well. So if you wanted to add a strong border,
Right.
a wide border, or add some buttons, this one here that Marie has made, let me grab that. Marie's actually used some of this coordinating fabric and she's made some covered buttons. So as well as having the envelope back, you've also got the button fastening on there as well.
That is
and
gorgeous.
the front, just a little bit of wadding behind, and then just some fancy stitching around the edge. So it actually looks like you've done some quilting, but you haven't.
Yeah,
It's
really
like an
cute.
easy way to do your quilting.
And Hels, you went one
yes.
extra, which I heartily approve of, with pom-pom.
This is absolutely
Look.
your fault with the pom-poms.
No, sorry about that.
Because last time we were together, you had some pom-poms, and I said, oh, I love those. And you said, yeah, it's really easy to sew. So I thought, right, so we've got some, and everything has pom-poms on it now.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. How cute is that? Just beautiful. If you want to make a little gift to give to somebody who's got a newborn or nursery gift.
This would be perfect to go with if you've got like a little tummy time quilt or a little crib quilt.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful to go with.
It's absolutely stunning. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous project. Also, just want to mention, if you were buying both of the feature panels that have the 4 13.5-inch square images, and you're thinking, oh, if only there was one more square for the centre, I could do a 3x3 quilt. Well, you could get this because, look, that centre image is 15.5 inches square, but if I just move this over, here's your 13.5 inches. So you can actually trim the edges off, and you've got the centre for your 9 square quilt.
Yeah, and then you've also got your
You have got
extra.
coordinates.
You've got your extra coordinates, which would still be wider than your 13.5.
Yeah. You could add some sashing with these.
You could do.
Oh,
banding.
hell.
Gorgeous.
I need these. And somebody who's having a baby so that I can make them a gift. I love making and gifting for other people. It's adorable.
That's the best thing, isn't it? I've made quilts for myself, but I actually prefer to make a quilt for someone else.
Yeah, love it. Now we're going to do the doorstop next. I'm going to grab the doorstop. This is absolutely brilliant. What a gorgeous project this is.
Now the doorstop, what I do to fill it, because you've got this pyramid shape, it's really easy to put together. There are full instructions. All you need to remember, it's a Y seam, so you start stitching 1/4 of an inch in and stop 1/4 of an inch in, and then it all comes together beautifully.
Fine.
I fill it by adding toy stuffing to the top, and that keeps the point. So the toy stuffing is probably to about there. And then the rest of it is just pellets or rice or lentils or whatever your chosen
We've got some pellets.
stuffing would be.
Okay, so let me show you the panel. That's great value, isn't it? Gorgeous little gift that. At $9.99, you get your 100% cotton panel. So you've got your 2 feature animals.
Yep.
You've got your coordinating. So this is a 4-sided pyramid.
Yep.
And then you've got your square base. You've got your handle for moving it around.
Now what I tend to do,
And instructions.
I cut that down to size, so I've always got a little bit spare. You could have the longer handle if you want to, but I prefer the handle to be a little bit shorter. It's entirely up to you, however long. I cut mine to about 10 inches. And then literally just fold it in, sew it, turn it, and then top stitch.
Fab.
And then just incorporate it in 2 of the seams as you're going around. Miss one and then bring it back in for the next one, and there's your handle.
Yeah.
And you'll see that it just fits nicely over the top.
That's great. That's absolutely brilliant. Also, as well, I think these are quite useful. For example, if you're sitting outside and you want to read the paper, to leave that, or keep a tablecloth.
For your tablecloth,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Could you rest an iPad on there? Let's have a
Well,
look
I've got
for-
a... Well, you
Just
could do
wondered
if you've got something to...
could you make a little bit of an indent there?
His
Sorry, little
baby
Stu.
Stuart. Yes, you could do.
You could. I think you possibly have to just stuff it slightly different.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking that you could something like that. Are you
If
with
you
me?
had less, because there's a lot of... I've put rice in there, there's a lot. So if you still had the toy stuff in there, but actually had that so there was less in it, it'd be more like a beanie, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
So then you could just...
Less stuffed.
Less stuffed, yes, indeed. Or a little book rest.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love that. I
Yeah,
think
it's very
great.
cute. It's great value. Great value. $9.99, and you get your instructions printed at the bottom. That is super. That's your Crafty Witches So Wild doorstop. Now, something I have not seen for a very long time. This is the tea cozy.
Cozy.
Absolutely, look, this is gorgeous. Let's open this one up so you can see.
Right
Thanks,
then,
Hels.
so let's open that one out. So you've got your tea cozy, and you've got front, a back, a top tag, and then you've also got your lining. So immediately that's 2 tea cozies, straight away.
That's really cute.
Because you don't have to use the same coordinating fabric. If you're only buying this, you could use a little bit of white fabric or whatever you want to use. But yeah, here we go. So for a tea cozy, I've used
Like the,
Thermal-
is it the compressed?
yeah,
Thermalam.
Thermalam on the inside of mine. And that's just purely to keep the teapot warmer
Yeah.
for longer. Bernadette actually used all of these, and she's made hers reversible.
I'm just going to grab it. So we've got 2 options actually for your filling. We've either got the compressed fleece, which is Thermalam, and that keeps the heat in because it's very sort of thick. It's not thick to sew through, but it's very compressed, so it holds the heat. So that's the Thermalam. We've also got insulating wadding, which is the one that has the metal fibres in, which actually reflects the heat back. So you can't put that in a microwave. You can't put wadding in a microwave actually because it's got plastic in it. You know, if it's like an 80-20
I wouldn't
or
even think of doing that.
even cotton waddings often have like what's called a scrim in them, which is a plastic that can melt in a microwave.
It's like a little swirl every so often, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is really cute. Look, here's your fully reversible tea cozy. You've got your outside, and then you've got your alternative.
Quilty inside.
Oh, that's really lovely. And it's got a little tag there as well. Oh, that's beautiful. I really like that.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
But like I said, you could use your own lining, and then you could have front, back, front, back.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
could have 2.
Yeah, you could. Or even make this as an outside plus a plain back, plain lining. So you could make 4.
Yeah.
Wowza. It's really gorgeous. Again, for $9.99, and you get full instructions. Absolutely
So if you were doing
stonking.
your own little craft stall, I don't know how much tea cozies would cost. How much is the tea cozy?
To buy,
Yeah.
I would think at least £10 or £12.
Well, if you made 2, then you've doubled.
Yeah.
You've covered the cost,
Yeah.
and you've made a tenner.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I would definitely make at least 3 because I would have front, plain back, plain lining, same again, and then maybe have front and back made out of that with a plain
then plain
lining.
lining, yeah.
Yeah. So 3 out of that. Amazing.
If you'd got the potion pack,
Yes.
then you've got extra fabrics in there. Then you can start to really.
Yeah.
This,
Oh, it's
everything
lovely.
just goes together so perfectly.
Yeah, it really
doesn't
does. It really does. This would be nice. Again, you could combine this with the feature panel that has those 4 images and coordinates. You could do your tea cozy, you could do placemats, you could do some coordinating napkins, and then really start to getting together for a little sort of afternoon tea together with the children.
Yeah, and
Make a real
Bernadette
thing.
actually made an oven mitt,
Oh, that's cute.
which is so cute. That's
Yeah.
from the potion pack.
Yeah, that's cute. Very cute. Adorable.
And how beautifully that goes with the tea cozy.
Yeah, yeah. Fab. Now, we've got children's shoulder bag, which we have seen. You're going to show us how to make this, aren't you?
Yes, I have a demo.
So you've got your front and back elephant and lioness cub. You've got your lining hibiscus. You've also got your pocket and pocket lining and your full instructions. Half the stock's gone, and your shoulder straps, of course. Half the stock's gone. I'll just grab the bag, actually.
Here they are.
Oh, no, that's not it. That's it there, thank you. So this is it in its entirety.
Yes.
So elephant on one side. And lioness on the other. You've got that fully lined, all beautiful. You've got your pocket inside there as well, and your shoulder strap. Or you could always split the fabrics, have a feature on one side, the lining fabric used on the outside, use the shoulder strap one on each, and then add your own lining. Right, easy to make.
Really, really simple
Let's
and
do one.
straightforward. Shall
Let's
we
do
one
it.
then?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just grab all my little bits and bobs here. So I've already done the strap. So the strap, you literally cut them both out, put them right sides together and stitch them, then turn and top stitch. That's all I've done with that. You don't need to do anything else with it. But with the others, I have actually, because you've got quite a decent wide strap there, you can actually fold it in half and then turn it if you want to. So this is the front of my bag, and what I've done is added some iron-on wadding, and then I've gone around the edge just to add a little bit of quilting, and I've also stitched freehand all the way around the outside of the lioness. So the elephant, I'm going to leave it as is, so you could actually go in and add the stitching, but obviously I am aware of what time it is, so I want to get this done. So the pocket, I've cut out both lining pieces. The pocket, I've already stitched together. So stitch right sides together and leave a turning gap at the top of the pocket. Turn it through and then do some top stitching along the top, and that actually seals up your turning gap as well. I've pinned that in place where I want it to go on the lining, excuse me, and then I'm just going to bring it over. I'm going to go for a larger stitch because I've used a 3.5 stitch length for the top stitching.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring that one down so it's a little bit smaller just to secure that in place, and then we'll go backwards and then bring that one up to 3.5. And then I'm just going to stitch this in place. So we'll come down to the corner and then flip him around, and then again just stitch along the bottom. So this is just holding the pocket in place now. There we go, and then up the other side. So
these are lovely beginner level skills, aren't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, if you're wanting to get the little ones into sewing,
Yes.
this would be a perfect little project.
And my strategy there, Hels, is always to have the machine on its slowest speed.
Yeah.
I control the foot pedal. The child who's doing the proper work is guiding everything through.
Yeah.
Because children are not bothered about a foot pedal. They,
No.
you know, they would struggle at first to coordinate the two, and also doesn't matter. It's what's going on here that's the exciting stuff.
Exactly.
And I can keep my eye as well, and I can take my foot
Yeah.
off the pedal if they get too close. So it's a good way of doing it.
And also, I mean, when I was at school, I was awful sewing. I mean, I got booted out of the sewing class.
June.
Yeah, because I kept breaking everything, and then because it was needlework and cookery, I kept setting fire to things and burning things.
Hels.
I got put into the woodwork and metalwork class because I was so bad, which was where the boys were.
And how did you get on in there?
Like a house on fire.
Oh,
Absolutely, literally, I absolutely loved it. So here we've got the pocket, and I'm going to bring that in from the edge on the left-hand side by 1 inch. So it doesn't matter whether it's front or back, because both of them are going to be from the left-hand side, so it's a crossbody.
I like that very much. And then, of course, your first career was not in sewing, was not in crafting.
No.
It was in engineering, am I right? Or in the railways?
Yeah, I was a train driver.
You were a train driver.
was.
This is such a cool fact about Hels. I love it.
Yes,
You were
I used to drive
choo-choo.
trains. Yep,
How was that?
absolutely loved
Did you
it.
love it?
Certainly did.
That's a little secret fantasy of mine to drive a train. I mean, it's never going to happen. No one's going to let me
Driving
behind it.
a train is really easy. It's stopping it. That's the difficult bit. Stopping it in the right
Is that the bit you
place.
train? Yeah, well, quite. Yes.
Right, so the other side.
Yeah, how do we do this?
Okay, so have that one there and then make sure you don't get that twisted and bring it up and around.
So,
Like, let me just show you. So if you've twisted it, can you see?
yeah, I can see a twist. We don't want that.
You don't want that. So have that one so they're going to be back to back.
Yeah.
Like that. Can you see? So when you turn it,
Yes.
it's going to be the right way. So just ignore that one at the moment because that's just going to be there. And then I'm just going to line that up so it's in place and just an inch
Yep.
from the edge.
So this is just your raw edge of your
Yes.
strap and the raw edge of your fabric.
It is, yeah. And I'm just basting it in place to start off with, just to give it a little hold.
Yep.
So then
So when you say basting, you're using your machine.
I'm using my machine and I'm just using a long stitch
Yep.
and I'm just going right along the very top.
Got you. So nice and close to the raw edge.
Yeah, and that just holds it in place because the lining is going to go on top and is actually going to hide those stitches.
Got you.
So you don't need to hand base. You can actually use your machine on a longer strip. Now this bit, this is my top tip. Let me grab hold of that and twist this around.
So we
Okay.
want no twisting in the shoulder strap.
So what I'm going to do is just tuck that up out of the way for the time being because otherwise you've anything that's just hanging around is going to get in the way. It could get
Yes.
caught in your seams. So pop that out of the way and then you want your lining right sides together with your front or your back
Yep.
and then just give that a little pin in place like so. And that's just going to hold it while we go on and stitch that on. So use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. That's all you're going to need. So let me get that straight. We'll bob that in there. And then because I'm actually constructing, I'm going to use the 2.5, the
Stitch.
2.5 stitch length. And then
And did you say 1/4 inch seam?
1/4 inch seam, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. So we'll bring that out, give that a snip, and then take those pins out. And then I need to repeat this for the other side. So now what I can do is grab hold of that strap and then bring this one down and just pin it, just so it's facing down.
Yep.
And then remember, this is the one with the pockets, and make sure you've got your pocket on the right way because, I mean, I can't imagine that anybody would ever sew a pocket on upside down.
I mean,
Who would? Obviously, someone who wasn't concentrating.
do you know, the first time I made, well, I didn't make a bag because it ended up in the bin, Hels, and it was only the simplest of tote bags, but I just could not work out how to put it together. I couldn't work out how to line it. I couldn't work out how to put the handles on. You know, the first time around, especially, it seems odd. That's why having the instructions printed on the panel is such a boon. So if you've never made a bag before, this is a great place to start.
The other thing
Equally,
is,
if you want a quick gift, great.
yeah, and because they're printed on there, you can keep them.
Yes.
So then
Yes.
if you just write down on that what your measurements are,
Yeah.
then if you want to use your own fabric, you've actually got a bag pattern there.
Great.
Right then, so now what I need to do is put these lining to lining, front to back, and then this is where I'm just going to give this a little wiggle. I'm going to finger press that just to make sure that's in place. And this, can you see now how the handle is going to be
Yes.
front and back?
And there's no twist.
Exactly. And because the handle is going to hang down further than the bottom of the bag where I'm sewing, this is where I'm going to pin it out of the way. So let me just line that up. I've got a little pin in there actually. So I can just pop that through there. Okay, and now I'm going to bring these together. So lining up my seams so we get a nice, neat seam edge.
What have you done? Sort of squished those in opposite directions or in the same direction?
I've actually squished them in the same direction, but you could normally...
lining to line, you know.
At home, I would actually tend to iron them, so they were going in opposite directions, so you get a neater junction. But just for speed here, because I know that clock is ticking.
Always.
Always. I can just pin that one in there. And obviously, you're going to take more time over yours. Smooth that out, and then just go along and pin around the edge. So I'll just put a few in just to hold it in place. Because I know I'm probably not going to get time to finish this, but you've seen the finished ones anyway.
For sure.
So you're going to pin all the way around, and then obviously that's the most important thing. Make sure that that is not anywhere near here. So use an extra pin if you need to, and then you're going to sew from here all the way around back to there and leave a turning gap.
Okay.
And a wise old owl once said in a book, leave that much for a turning gap.
Yes. Wise old owl, wise old hippo.
wise old baby hippo. And that's my rule of thumb now. I always, so I could get my hand in there.
Yes.
And then, what did we do with them? Then, once it's all sewn and stitched, there we go. That's what it's, so you're going to turn it through the turning gap, which is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, you're going to sew up your turning gap, straighten that out, give it a really good press, and then just top stitch around the top, just to stop the lining from poking out. Sometimes, I know some people do like to bring the lining up as well, so you've got a band of lining. You can do that if you want to, because it's your bag.
Yeah. Oh, it's really
there we go.
cute. Simple sewing skills required. But because so much of the work is done by the fabric, it gives you such a brilliant sense of achievement. You finish it and you think, I made that. I made that.
And I wish there'd been something like this when I was little, because I would have absolutely adored it.
For sure. It would have really got you into it.
It would, and I wouldn't have been scared.
Nana duties, parenting duties over the summer holidays, and you want a lovely project, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Now, of another kids panel, this is actually an apron panel. Quarter of the stock's gone already. This is absolutely brill. You know me, I love anything that encourages kids to, you know, learn something new. Cookery skills, cleaning skills, gardening skills.
So our Marie has put this one together, and Marie has done reversible as well. You know, I think Bernadette and Marie are both on the same wavelength, because they've both done cubes, they've both done reversibles. It's like, what is going on here, ladies?
This is really, really cute. Let me just,
so
I'm going to give that to you
adorable.
for a second. So this is your apron. So this is going to definitely fit your sort of average, maybe up to 8, 9-year-old.
Yeah, because the straps are adjustable as well. So they're both open, so you just tie them in bows. So I reckon that would probably about 10.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you kind of junior school age child. And it's completely lined.
It is, yes. So
/ reversible.
Not only have you got your front, you've also got the lining, the coordinate. What's under here? There we go. You've got your coordinating lining, and you've also got this apron belongs to. You've got a plique, and you've got pockets. So your pocket for the front there matches perfectly with that part there. So you just line it up.
So cute. Look, there's your alternative. There's your, look. Oh, it's really cute.
He's jumped out of the pocket.
He has jumped out.
He's just poking his head out of the pocket. But you'll see this is actually the pocket lining. And what Marie's done is just use some white fabric just to line it itself. So you've got pocket front, pocket lining. Then you've got all of your straps You've got necktie and you've got your side ties. You've got applique and you've also got some more applique here and full written instructions, which always helps.
Yeah, absolutely fab. Really like that a lot. That's your child's apron. Now we started the hour with the feature panels. There's two different options. Let's do ending 5-2. So this one's got the zebra, the lioness, the cheetah, and the elephant. Loads of these, it's still in baskets. Do check out. For $14.99, you're getting 4 large images. These are 13.5 inches square, coloured edge to coloured edge, each of the 4. So there's a lot of value. Actually, $14.99, if the panel ended there, I'd consider that to be fantastic value.
So would I. But
even 2 of them.
I know, but the fact that you're getting 4 patterned pieces.
You get your 4 pattern pieces. Again, 13.5 inches square, each of these. Really, really terrific value and so many possibilities. So that's feature panel 1. That looks great made up into a bag.
Yeah, so this is a gorgeous bag that Marie's made, and what she's done is used elephant on the front and just used some fancy embroidery stitch around there,
most
which
machines
looks
have got
gorgeous.
those.
And then the same again for the zebra, and that is, I think that fabric is actually from the Fat Quarter Potion Pack.
Yeah.
And then, can you see she's used some of the coordinating panel for the top and then just added some white in there. You've got a gorgeous little shopping bag.
It is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And remember, if you've got the children's bag panel, you know, you've basically got a template there to use. Our second feature panel features 4 different scenes. You've got the baby hippo, you've got the meerkats, the giraffe, and you've got that gorgeous little trio, little baby Hels there.
Little baby Hels.
Where are your ears, by the way?
I don't know.
But if ever there was a show that you would wear your cat ears
Yeah, I
on.
always wear my cat ears.
Do you normally?
But my best cat ears, I don't know what I've done with them. I've a feeling they might, because I've got a sewing street bag and a hobby maker bag. I think they might be in my hobby maker bag. I have got a pair in my tote bag, but some of the gems have fallen out.
Oh no.
So I'm not sparkly. I might put them on for the next hour.
Please do. Don't forget you also get your 4 coordinating squares, all 13.5 inches square, so they'll go together. Love that. $14.99 for the panel. And then last of all, 5-inch squares. So this is 40 5-inch squares. You get a combination of the baby animals, the feature panels, and then all these lovely coordinates. Look, you've got polka dots, you've got stripes, you've got florals, and then interspersed, sort of even numbers of each, baby animals and coordinates. Absolutely love that. You could just layer that, quilt it and bind it and have that as a lovely bed runner or a little play mat. $14.99. Oh, such gorgeous things. Now we have another Crafty Witches brand new.
Yes.
After, well, this is at 11 o'clock,
yes.
which is the sunflowers. You have made your very first teddy bear.
I have.
Lots of you already shopping ahead. Absolutely gorgeous. You're really bringing that bear to life, Hels.
I am, especially his characterful schnozzle.
Which actually goes all the way around.
Yes, it spins and
tune him
twiddles.
like a radio.
That's because I realised that his nose was way too small. So I tried to take the nose out and it will not come out. So he now is part womble.
Just leave that bear's nose alone.
But as well, I made him, his name's Sonny as well. Hello, Stuart.
Just mesmerising, isn't it?
I made him using the Fat Quarter Potion Pack that we've got in Sunflower Song, but we've also got a brand new design as well. So we have got a peg bag. I love this, and I will be demoing.
Also as well, though, I'm already thinking this is, you know, just a pocket for in my sewing room for putting my quilter's clips in.
Or wool.
Yes, wool for knitting
Wool for
crochet.
knitting and crocheting.
Could we make this so it could go around my wrist?
Yes.
So that I can be crocheting?
Yes. Stop the cats playing with the crochet wool.
We need to go to a break. So many possibilities.
Or you could actually use it as when I'm cleaning windows. I need some more
I'll see
coffee.
you later. You really do. Go take a break, Hels. I'll see you after the break. With Lucy Picksley with 2 brand new projects. Don't go anywhere.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Okay, Party Stuart is back. The shirt's gone back on. Lucy's back here. Hi, Lucy.
Hello, hello.
Absolutely loving this brand new collection from you. Your sellout range, absolutely gorgeous. Just remind us, it's all inspired by Japan.
Absolutely, it is, yes.
And the range is called?
Meditations on Japan.
On Japan. Absolutely love that. Featuring some iconic imagery, cranes, bonsai, parasols, sashiko. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got 2 brand new projects for you. We're going to start off. This is a panel produced by the same company, Craft Cotton Company, who make the fabric. So this absolutely is the same fabric, but a panel. Look at this. So many of these have already gone on pre-order. This is your Japanese knot bag. Now, you don't need to buy an extra pattern. The pattern is actually printed on the panel itself. Look, there we go. Here's your bag. I am ready to go. She feels like a weapon. I'm not suggesting you do that. It's meditative, it's calming, good. But this is your knot bag. Isn't that stylish? I absolutely love that. Half the stock's already gone. We're coming in with half the stock already gone. You also get included on the panel your lining. It does actually mean that if you wanted to, you could make 2 bags out of this. I'll show you the panel in just a second. And you also get everything to make a little additional purse. How cute is that? Add your own lining. And you also get some labels. Let me show you that actually. Here's the panel.
Lining's included.
Yeah, you get your lining as well, but you could make a second bag. So here's your outer in that gorgeous with the turquoise, okay. This is what Lucy's calling the lining. I think this is much too gorgeous to be a lining. This is a second bag. Use the pattern, cut a pattern from it, and then you can make more using more of Lucy's range. Because imagine if you got this for actually, let me just grab the, where are the cranes? Because I've got it out ready. Look, imagine the bag done in the cranes. And maybe add just a bit of navy solid, something like that. You can still get this one by the ½ metre. Anyway, so you get your outer, you get your lining, you get some labels as well. They would be really nice on a quilt. There's your little purse that you get as well. You get your instructions for your Japanese knot bag, and you get your instructions for your folded purse, all included. There's an awful lot of you coming in for this. We do not have enough stock. Please, please, please check out your basket. We've got a quick demo of this. Lucy, do I need to put any wadding interfacing into this bag or not?
I think the choice is yours. When I have made these on all but one occasion, because obviously I went through a sampling stage, I have not. Pardon the pun. I have used one with just some H640 in it, which will give it a more substantial feel. But I like that softness. Think about what it is that you're going to use yours for. Now, for me, you'll see from Stuart's demo, I've popped a bit of knitting in. Ideal if you like to, not advocating it necessarily, but if you are one of those that likes to walk and knit, this bag's perfect for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Maybe on a dog walk or something like that. You don't actually need the structure and the strength that those interfacing products are going to give you to get the most from this panel. So my simple answer is no.
Brilliant. Now, before this sells out, Lucy, would you mind giving us a quick demo?
I cannot
or
believe...
your top tips?
I cannot believe these screens. That is shocking. Thank you. Okay, so assuming we're going to do our lining and the outer out of the panels provided, like I say, make the most though. Do think about using something like those cranes would be magnificent. And then it is properly reversible, so you can just whip that through. I've started the outer already, or if you want it to be your outer, but in theory, and you can see from these pins, this is what I've done thus far. I have pinned the two of them so that they are right sides together. The only areas that you really need to be concerned with is down at the lining here, where we look for these coral markings. When the coral markings meet, let's just pop a pin in on both sides. On the panel, I'll just give you a little flash so you can see, there are some markings on here. So you can see down the side, we've got what looks like a faux stitch mark. That is going to be our stitching line. And where it stops, that is where we're going to be stopping our sewing. So we're going to start by sewing from this point all the way around, stopping at this
Love
point.
the fact that you've even printed the stitching line on. That's a superb little extra. This is a super bag, isn't it? I mean, it's literally a couple of seams and the bag is made. That has actually sold out. Well done.
I cannot believe it. When you told me how many you've got in stock today, I thought, my goodness, that's a lot of pressure.
No, and actually, I will say, I wouldn't normally, but almost 100 of you missed out on that. So well done if you managed to get it. Keep this in mind now, this is a very busy hour. If there's anything on the show that you want, I would check it out now. Don't wait for demo, it'll be too late.
Okay, well, I am just going to give a brief demo on this, if you don't mind, so we can move on to the second. So I'm going to sew around my edge here, but then I'm also going to sew across these lengths of the straps just here. Okay, so I will just go ahead and stitch those through. And I'm going to sew fast because we don't want to waste any time, do we? There's a lot to see, like you say.
Yeah, there is. Love this project.
Ordinarily as well, I would be reaching for the iron and just pressing those seams open and flat on the top as well. I might just do a few shortcuts if that's all right, you know, around some of this housekeeping type stuff we'd normally do. So work your way around.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry, I was just going to say, we're going to ask the question if we can get any more of the knot bag panel. But, I mean, the thing is, we've already talked to Lucy about coming back again because once is not enough. Meditations on Japan definitely deserves a second outing. So I'm sure we'll have lots more of these knot bag panels for next time. Such a lovely project. So you're sewing basically on that sewing line you were talking about.
I'm perhaps not being accurate and on it, but close enough is fine. It's close enough is fine. You know, you're not going to be in a rush, are you?
So you've sewn across the tops of the straps and around the side, but the rest of it is left open.
That's correct, yes. This is where magic happens. I would highly recommend you get some pinking shears. Always really helpful at this point. And I'm just going to trim some of the excess away. Now, it's really around curves, so you can't go wrong. If you ended up doing everything, it really wouldn't matter. But I'm mainly going to work around these curves. We just want to get rid of a bit here and there for when we turn through.
Pinking shears in the graphics, $16.99 for those. They're hemline, good and strong.
Pinking shears are a must.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
you don't use them every day, but you're so glad when you've got them.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't be without my 2 sets. So
and they're just great when you need to notch the fabric, particularly on curves.
Yeah. Well, if you haven't got an overlocker as well, you're going to be reaching for them, aren't you? If you're doing a bit of dressmaking or want to do a bit of finishing off. Yes. So yeah, normally what I would be doing at this stage is I'd go to my shoulder straps and I would just press these open and flat. I'm just going to give them a little finger press. Just like so. And then what we're ready to do then, when we've done both of our pieces, is we're going to slot one bag inside another. So I'll keep that one as it is for now, and I'm going to go ahead. Just make sure, of course, that what we've got is our long strap on this side, long strap on that side, and then we're good to go. Yeah. So I should just pop this inside. It's a lovely
So one of the bags is turned right side out.
That's correct, yes.
And popped inside.
So always right sides together, nice sides touching one another. And then with our seams open and flat, because this one has been pre-pressed nicely, I'm just going to line up at the shoulder strap first, and I'm going to pop myself a pin in just to secure. and I will go automatically straight to the other one. So you can see I'm not shuffling around to get this other bag in flat. That doesn't matter. We're just really worried about the neck area.
So you're just matching those seams up.
Yes. Again, just a little pin in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to pin all of this curve area.
Now, Lucy, I'm conscious of time and with lots of other lovely products. Will you just talk me through the last stages of the bag?
Yeah, so what you're going to do is you would pin, this is like one continuous circle, this inner area.
Yep.
So, trim with your pinking shears.
Yep.
From your long strap side, all that you're going to have left as raw seams are the outer edges just here, outer edges just here. Turn it through, give everything a good iron, slip stitch that bit closed.
Gotcha.
Feel free to use your machine, absolutely, but I do think you're going to have a happier time.
Yeah.
You know, more so on this smaller side, just doing it by hand. It's quite a nice little slow thing to do.
And that's it. That is the bag. It's absolutely beautiful, really stunning. We'll get more of those in really soon. Now, I wanted to mention Lucy. I remember actually the very first time I met Lucy, and it was with one of your bags. And I thought, wow, what a great bag designer Lucy is. And you've come and you've brought us so many gorgeous bags over the last couple of years now, isn't it?
2 years, that's right.
Fab. We're going to start with the Lillington. So this is one of Lucy's previous patterns, but look how good does this look? Made in a combination of waxed cotton with the flap made out of the gorgeous fabric from her new collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Meditations on Japan. So you've got that on the flap. So this is a gorgeous messenger style bag. You've got a slip pocket and a zipper pocket inside. Lovely adjustable shoulder strap. A nice sort of, you know, confident beginner sew. So some nice processes and a lovely way to showcase a fabric on that front flap.
You want a nice big design. This again is where I come back to the cranes. The cranes would look magnificent on that front.
Yeah, they really would.
You know, you don't need to, if you want to cover your bag in all the fabrics, please do. You can pop them everywhere, but if you just want a little bit of a flash.
While we're talking about the cranes, let's just pop the details on screen. It would look great. Look, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to very quickly fold this fabric just so it kind of mocks up that flap. So it would be something like this. So you've got your side graphic Lillington pattern. There's the flap. And I would say something like a navy blue or a denim. Imagine a denim bag with that as the flap.
Oh, and if you're a sashikoer, you could sashiko some of those panels, couldn't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah, and if you don't want to do too much work, just do the side panels.
Yes.
Just these narrow side panels. You could even just do some diamond crosshatch, but big stitch quilting using some cotton perle. Absolutely beautiful. This fabric, $5.99 per half metre. I'm going to be honest with you, we've got drastically reduced stocks from what we had first thing this morning. Drastically reduced. It's only $5.99 a half metre. It's a very, very affordable way to get designer fabric, 100% cotton. So that's the Lillington. Next up, I've got the Leicester Lane. Now this is a fab. I mean, I think both the Lillington and the Leicester are very unisex styles of bag. This is a terrific little crossbody. You've got this scooped out pocket on one side. Inside, you've got your zipper top, nice and secure. You've also got a slip pocket in there and an adjustable shoulder strap. Now, this is the kind of thing that you could wear.
Look at you.
You're shopping. Gosh, I mean, with the shirt, absolutely superb. It's kind of see-through now. Where's the bag? Okay, but that's terrific. And again, this is made in some navy blue waxed cotton. Cotton drill would look really good. Again, I come back to denim. Would look so good with these fabrics. You could have a little bit of Sashko here, or a little bit of big stitch quilting. Gorgeous bag. Again, absolutely a beginner-friendly project. If you're just building up your bag making skills, and a little bit of patchwork there too.
Can I please say thank you to Kathy, messaging earlier, for making that wonderful sample
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
really gorgeous. Well done, Kathy. And then last of all, I've got the Elizabeth. Now, talk about elegant. Talk about, I mean, Japanese style. And actually, Japanese patchwork and bag making is some of the most best loved in the world. This, look, this is a fabulous bag. Absolutely love that. So you can have that more open profile. You've got your magnets here. Snap those shut and you get a whole different profile. The way these pockets are layered is so clever. You've got that plainer back, but equally, if you wanted to, you could put those pockets again on the other side, Lucy, I'm assuming.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Look, there's just a bit of everything in that one, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there is. So this one, a little bit more of a intermediate make, isn't it?
No, I really don't think it
Okay.
is. It's really easy construction.
Great. Fab. That's the Elizabeth. Again, I'm just going to bring out that crane fabric. Really beautiful. Would mix so nicely with some denim, I think. 1/2 metre is just £5.99. Would 1/2 metre of this fabric be enough as my feature fabric for any of the bags?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, great. Don't forget, we've also got the parasols fabric, which my shirt is made out of. We've got that available too. I'm just going to grab that one. Just grab these last bits of fabric while you can. These are selling out really quickly. This is the one that my shirt's made out of. I think we can all agree it's a Bobby Dazzler. Oh, it's sold out, Lucy.
Oh.
It's sold out.
This is awful, Stuart.
I mean...
Let's cut up your shirt.
I think so. I hope so. Now we have a whole other project, which is the hot water bottle cover. I love a bit of snuggly.
Me too.
See, I love a bit of snuggly.
Me too.
And actually, whether it's, you know, and actually, we use things like hot water bottles, blankets, quilts a lot at home, rather than automatically turning the heating on. And this is just a gorgeous, gorgeous project. So this is actually a bundle to make the hot water bottle cover. Does it fit a standard hot water bottle?
Oh, yes, it is, yes.
I'm just looking for the bundle that has Oh, gotcha, sorry. I'm being dense. Right, got it. Here we go. Right, so you get your hot water bottle cover instructions. Love the fact that this is strip piece. So actually, as a scrappy project, this would be absolutely brilliant as a gifting project. You also get a bundle of 5 fat quarters of Lucy's brand new range, Meditations on Japan. It's the only way you can get this bundle now, this fat quarter bundle, so you get that included. You also get 1/2 metre of your lining fabric, so this is all fully lined as well.
Is, yes.
You can't see the lining, but it's good to know it's 100% cotton. Now, what's inside, Lucy?
I've used some 80/20 wadding.
80/20 wadding, cool. We've also got things like Thermalam and Insul Bright or insulating wadding as well, so we'll pop those up too. That would make it extra. So I love it when you wake up in the morning and the hot water bottle's still a bit warm.
Yeah.
So Thermalam is a compressed fleece. So no metal in this one, no crinkle. So if you're conscious of the crinkle and the sound, this one doesn't have it. £5.99 for 1/2 metre. That would probably be enough to make about 3 of these. And then your insulating wadding. This is the one that's actually got those sort of almost like foil metallic-y fibre inside, which does have that crinkly sound to it, but reflects the heat back. £3.99 for 1/2 metre.
You're going to make a lot of hot water bottles out of a fat quarter bundle.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have enough to make more than one?
Oh, I mean, I'm thinking 3+.
Amazing.
Surely.
So
surely.
this, 1/2 metre of one of the insulating waddings
Yeah.
and a little bit of extra lining fabric. That lining fabric is enough for one.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. For 1/2 metre, yeah.
But you could use calico. You could actually even go into your stash and those kind of really ugly fabrics that you don't like anymore, because you're not going to see it. It's inside.
Maybe you've got an old shirt that was going to go to a charity shop, but actually that'll do to cut up for a lining.
There you go. There you go. Recycle, reuse, repurpose. Right. Okay, next one. I've got a different bundle. This time, this is using some Anna Maria Horner. Oh, loving this. You're a fan of Anna's, aren't you?
I absolutely love Anna Maria Horner. Yes.
She is a bit good. This is gorgeous. It's got that sort of boho look to it, hasn't it? You get your pattern, you've got your 1/2 metre of solid for your lining. This actually would creep onto the outside
Yes.
for me.
Yeah.
You've also got fat quarters, again, 5 fat quarters of beautiful Anna Maria. That is beautiful. Love that combo. Love that combo. Plus your instructions, of course. Make it again and again and again. Can I ask what your angel policy is on your patterns?
Make and
Lucy?
sell if you wish.
Yep, even for profit?
Yeah.
Yep, awesome. Great. Because these, I think, would be great on a craft sale, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then pattern on its own. So, does this fit a standard hot water bottle?
Yes,
Kind
it
of
does.
pick up for a few pounds. You've got your... I suppose it's not the hardest job in the world to extend the lines a little if your hot water bottle was slightly bigger or slightly smaller.
It's a standard size, so I don't know what. But I mean, the answer is
Well,
yes.
you can
of
get
course.
mini hot water bottles, can't you?
can, yeah.
That are smaller than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. £9.99 for that. All right. Let's go to demo.
Shall we?
Yes, please.
Okay. Lovely, lovely project, this one. Something that I teach as evening classes because it's very easy to pick up and work with. We're just working with multiples of strips, enough to fit the back top
Yep.
template, one for our back bottom, and then for that complete front panel. I've done the back already, so it'll give you an idea of what it's going to look like when it's all put together. And what I've done, so this is the front of the top, this is the reverse in that solid colour. And I've just taken some spare strips because there's plenty of fabric there
Yeah.
to do a pattern trim. But in some cases, I may have done it on that one, I will use the solid coral. So that would come through. It's entirely up to you. So you just play with your
I
fabric.
love it already. Love the quilting too.
Well, it's a lovely, easy process. I'll give you some ideas around what you can do with quilting, but the bottom line is you don't need to do any if you don't want to.
No.
It's your choice.
While you do that, I'm just going to have a little read of your book, by the way. We have got... Just slip those down.
Look at you with your glasses on. Oh, I heard
We have
Hannah.
got Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes, A Tale of Sewing and Family Memoirs. I'm just thinking, Lucy,
Yeah.
I'm sitting in my cosy nook. I've got a hot water bottle on my lap,
Yeah.
a quilt around my shoulders, and Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes in my hands,
Yeah.
having a little read of an afternoon. This is Lucy's first book, A Tale of Sewing and Family Memoirs. We are limited stocks. I'm going to have a little read of this while you do some sewing.
Are you going to read aloud?
No, because that would disturb the flow.
Really?
Is that well, I might do. I'll see.
I don't mind.
For his 12th birthday, we organised a trip to the local sports centre for Brady and his friends to go wall climbing and play football.
I'm just going to piece some pieces.
You
together.
carry on.
That's what I'm going to do until I have one big rectangle. And you can either choose to press your seams open and flat or to one side. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
My book is very much, for those who may not know or not have heard of it, It's very much, as it says on the tin, very much about my life, really, over I would say, the last 10 years. We are born thinking that life's a straight line, and everything works out wonderfully, but not necessarily, not in our household. My son has additional needs, and we're very open about it. And it's about what that's like to live with, the complexities. But it's also about how sewing has fitted into that within my role as mum, cat mum, puppy mum now.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a puppy. What's the puppy called?
Hannah.
Of course,
Inspired by our Hannah, of course.
Lovely.
And
I think Hannah's actually quietly thrilled that she's inspired your puppy name.
to be fair, I had nothing to do with the choice of the name.
Oh, you didn't?
No, well, it's my son's dog, the one that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Through various more recent reasons, we've had some of our more challenging times more recently. And we've been a little bit of a we will do anything stage. And as part of the anything stage, we wondered if perhaps an emotional support dog might help.
Yes.
So we talked about, is it time to think about, getting a dog? And I spoke to my son about it. And he's decided that it was something that he would invest himself in.
Oh.
So we went along to look at the dogs on offer. And he was quite insistent. I shall choose a boy and it shall be called Steve.
Steve the dog.
And we came home with a little girl called Hannah.
Hannah, in your bed.
Yeah.
Hannah, in your bed.
Their bond is really quite magnificent already.
Oh, I love that.
But she's already booked in for puppy training for him to take her and give him hopefully a new focus.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the hope.
Absolutely.
So she's got a real job to do now.
I think that's lovely.
So some of those life challenges that I talk about, they are quite detailed within the book if you are
Hummingbirds and
interested.
It's very relatable, I think. Yes. Like you say, we all start off thinking life's going to be this one straight road. I'm here. I want to get there. It's straight down the path. And actually, we all learn very quickly on, I think, that life is more like this. And quite a lot of going backwards.
Yeah.
And then going on a different path altogether, which might ultimately bring you round to the same destination or not. It's just about embracing the journey, isn't it? I think sewing's like that too, isn't it? Don't be so focused on the finished product. Enjoy the process. Enjoy that curvy path.
Everyone's journey is different.
Yeah. Most of us is pretty curvy though, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just some people talk about it more than others.
Yeah. But also for sewing, most of us have a few steps forward and a few steps back along the way. And it's not something you leave behind when you're no longer a beginner. So don't ever think, I should be better than this. Just enjoy the journey. So you're sewing lots of strips together.
I am. And just pressing them. And then we're going to go straight into creating a bit of a sandwich. We shouldn't talk about sandwiches too much, though.
I was just about to say, what kind of sandwich?
I know, because I'm getting a bit hungry. So let's not talk about that
Apparently
type of
not
sandwich.
ham sandwiches anymore.
Sorry?
Did you hear that? Apparently ham sandwiches are off the menu.
Why?
Not great for you, apparently. I was listening on the radio. It was saying yesterday that eating ham sandwiches is, I think processed meat generally.
Okay.
So they were talking about alternatives to a ham sandwich.
Do you know what my boys absolutely love?
Go on.
It's beyond me. Spam.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm allowed to say that. I've whispered it
Yeah,
instead.
yeah.
But they do. They love spam.
I travelled around the Philippines a lot years ago, and I remember that was always part of what was called an American breakfast.
Really?
So rather, So not things like sausages, but you had slices of fried spam.
Wow.
Which
Fancy, eh? Fancy. We are nearly there, promise. And then you can go to town with your quilting. So it is, you don't need to quilt, but it is a good idea to quilt because it helps create that lush feeling, especially if you're going to gift them They make lovely, lovely gifts, these.
Oh, really lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
I mean, the reason why this came into me, my idea at first, it was actually one that I knitted last year. Well, I actually knitted a few on repeat. It's because I went to the shops to buy like a lovely hot
yes.
bottles.
Yes.
And I could not believe, I mean, it started with a 4.
Oh, yes.
The cost, I thought, I cannot believe that. That's unreal. Because the bottles that go within them, they're not actually expensive at all.
Oh, you can get one for about £3.
Yeah.
3 or 4
yeah.
pounds.
I buy them in packs off the Long River. And yeah, still under £10.
Yes.
They're great.
Oh, a lovely little pet story here from Sue. She says, I had a bearded dragon called Steve.
Oh.
He was a lovely pet and surprisingly quite affectionate for a lizard. I miss him, but not the hoppers escaping his cage.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'd fancy that.
But I mean, some people are really into their more unusual pets.
They are.
Say. Yes.
Each for their own, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. I think goats make great pets. I'm very biased.
Yeah.
They are so affectionate. I have one particular, she's our matriarch, called Miss Braun. And she is so affectionate. She would literally nuzzle me. You know, like dogs do. They come and push their head up again. They want to cuddle.
Fuss me.
She will do that. And now there's this massive goat that probably weighs more than me.
Yeah.
Bashing and nuzzling into me, just wanting cuddles.
But isn't
And I
that
can
nice?
literally
Wanting to be
arms
wanted in
around
that
her.
kind of way. That's
lovely.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So just make sure we're all right. Now, foolishly, I didn't bring it with me, but I would 505 these layers together first. It would be a great
What's
advantage.
505?
Only if you've got some available. I don't want to hold you up.
Haven't we?
Or anything.
We got it on. Yeah, we got 505. Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Merci beaucoup. That's cool. Thank you.
Give me back a little bit of a...
Yeah, we've got the
Sweet,
500ml on the
Thank you.
website. For anyone who doesn't know, Lucy, what is 505 and how do you use it?
Well, 505 is basically a spray glue, but it's a temporary glue. So it's not going to do the job long term and keep everything together, but it's certainly going to see me through the next, however long it takes to get this project done. So it's like having a temporary glue on your fabric. Spray onto the... I have sprayed onto the batting, that is right, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've just automatically done it. So
Yeah.
I spray it onto the batting, smooth it out and it'll bond, and then I spin it around. This is just my way. Yes, I would really iron this first, but...
Lucy, wonderful news.
Oh, yeah.
A few days ago, 505 basting spray was our early bird. It's
Right.
not our early bird today. It's $13.99, except it's not. Hello, everybody. It's our early bird price, $11.99. Stock up. Stock up.
I couldn't be without this stuff.
No,
I don't
no,
use
I'm
any
saying.
other brand. No messing. It works for me. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Not
Funnily enough,
shipping-
I've literally just bought a can.
Yeah,
It's so useful to have.
definitely.
It's actually really, really good if you're wanting to use up bits of batting as well, because particularly on smaller projects, you don't even need to join your wadding together. If you're going to quilt it reasonably well, you can literally just spray base the squares or rectangles or strips of wadding to your backing fabric to kind of cobble together a piece with 505 spray. Just make sure that the pieces are butted, not overlapping.
Now, for the next stage, just bear in mind that... That sounded a bit funny. You're going to see your stitching on the back. So just make sure at this point you're happy with the cotton you've got on your bobbin. I am just going to quickly switch over and just pop in my walking foot as well. Mm-hmm. I was undoing the needle in error there rather than the actual foot. Walking foot would be beneficial. I didn't use it on the other panels, and I'll show you in a second because I think it'd be helpful for you to see the direct comparison and why we should be using it. And then I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of grid work to hold it. Oh, look, I'm just totally doing this wrong today.
Would just mention, I've got the Elna 680 Plus in the 12 o'clock hour. It comes with a walking foot included and a darning foot with all sorts of different sort of foot attachments for that as well. It's such a brilliant full package. an amazing value for the money. If you're in the mood for a new sewing machine, stick around.
Okay, so for the grid work for this one, I am going to take my ruler and I'm going to look at my 45-degree line. I'm going to lay my 45-degree line along one of these horizontal lines just here, and that will give me the angle that I want to sew down here. You'll see that this isn't quite long enough. And similarly, I'm going to use this marker, but we're not going to be able to see it so well because I did not think I should have brought like a red marking pen or something like that. But I'll go over it a few times and we'll make it work. And then when we've got our first line in, we're good to go really, and that's going to become a bit of a marker for
So we don't need to mark the whole thing?
I'm not going to. No, I'm going to show you a few ways around it, although I did forget my tools. I'm going to talk about it.
Okay.
I've increased my stitch length to a 4.5. It doesn't really matter what it is, but I would go with a long length, and let's really see it. So I'm just going to work my way along. No need to reverse at the start and end. No need at all, and just trim off.
So do you stitch off into the wadding a little bit?
Yes, I do, yeah. There's various tools that we can have with these. I won't have mine right now, but you'll have your quilter's guide.
Yeah.
That ideally I should have in right now. And then the quilter's guide, it has an arm that comes across and down. And the base of the guide will run along this line here, meaning that the next line that I sew is nice and even. If you want to make your grid work smaller, you could take something like your 1-inch ruler. Do we have a 1-inch ruler around at all?
I don't know. Do we have a 1-inch ruler? I don't think
Don't worry if we haven't, otherwise I'll just free.
Is it like
guess
a
what
1-inch
I'm doing.
wide ruler?
Yeah, something like that, just an extremely narrow ruler. So what I can do sometimes is I will instead place it under the machine like so. I will lay my ruler on top of the work, just lined up, and then just work to the right side of it. If you're not fussy about absolute accuracy, methods like that, they're quick and easy, they just get the job done. So I don't have any of those things with me, so I could go on a measure using this line as the guide. So on this occasion, I'll measure something like 2. Yeah, do it as you go.
One thing I was doing yesterday, Lucy, I reached for my trusty friction pen and found that it was, I'd run out. Awful. This is when you think, why don't I have spares? Why didn't I stock up? So, of course, I'm going to stock up while I'm here. But what I did instead was, because I was quilting outer fabric and in our form, nothing on the back. So I flipped it over and marked the in our form, or you can mark the lining.
Good
fabric.
idea. Why am I not
just used
doing
an
that?
ordinary pencil. It doesn't come out. It's going to stay there, but I'm never going to see that. And I actually quilted from the wrong side. So I used the same thread in my top and bobbin.
And I am, so why don't I do that?
Yeah.
I can't necessarily see the outline, but you know.
Sometimes if you're using fabric that whatever marking tool, you still cannot see the line.
But look, I can see that now.
Yeah.
That's
like
really neat,
quilting
isn't
from
it?
reverse.
So, you know, you just got to think about things on its head sometimes, don't you? Again, I'm not being exceptionally neat here. You know, you're not really going to see when it's on.
No, quite.
I don't want to teach people to be, you know, lazy, but this is me in reality. It's the real
living
me.
in the real world, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's accepting imperfections because that's what makes the world beautiful, I think.
Yeah.
Danielle has got in touch to say, is it Danielle or Daniele? Anyway, Danielle, I think. Congratulations, Lucy, on your sellouts and beautiful projects this morning, and also to Nettie for her fab demo. We'll re-watch in full later, as I was a bit occupied with results. She did so well.
Yes, GCSE results day,
Oh,
isn't it?
today.
It is.
Ah.
Well, I hope you were preoccupied in a good way.
Yes, definitely.
And you know what?
Fingers and toes.
If it's not, just let us in numbers. Let us in numbers.
Exactly. Now, just want to remind you of the bundle. This is for the hot water bottle. Single figures left. You get everything to make, well, one hot water bottle cover in its entirety, okay? So you get your fat quarter bundle of 5 fat quarters. Now that's enough to probably make 2 or 3 of these hot water bottle covers. You get 1/2 metre of the coral. this is for your lining. That's enough for one. So that's the only bit that limits your numbers. This will probably make 2 or 3. So just add a bit of extra fabric. You don't see the lining, so hey, use whatever you've got. And then you also get your cozy hot water bottle cover pattern. And I love the fact that this is pieced, because if you're using up scraps and your strips aren't wide enough, sew several strips together and cut your strip from that. If you've got a bit of patchwork lying around, some half square triangles, piece those in. And if you chop bits off, hey, it's improv quilting. You could do so many lovely things with this base pattern. So that's your bundle for £26.99. I would add in ½ a metre of either thermolam or thermal insulating batting, and you'll have a hot water bottle cover that will keep you toasty. Now that colourway is going to sell out. I've also got an Anna Maria Horner colourway. I want this because I want the pattern, but I also want the fabrics. And I might not even use the fabrics for the hot water bottle cover, but that's okay. That's okay. You get ½ a metre of lining fabric, far too nice to stay on the inside. Get it on the outside, I say. And then you've got 5 beautiful Anna Maria Horner fat quarters, all of that for £28.99.
This is very forgiving, just as I cut out. It's very forgiving. So we all sew with different 1/4 inches or whatever. And I'm doing this on a different machine to what I normally would be. So I've gone, it looks like it's a little bit short on the fabric. Really, just add another strip of fabric.
Right, absolutely.
Just add another strip of fabric.
Yeah.
It will all come good in the end. If you find that the back pieces just look a little bit uneven to the front piece, I always say, focus on the bit that really needs to match. And in the case of a hot water bottle, the bit that really needs to match is this curve just here. That's the important bit. That's the bit to focus on. Right. Nothing else really matters.
You can get the pattern for the hot water bottle cover on its own. Details are on the screen now. This is one of those projects, one of those patterns you'll use again and again and again. Because frankly,
Christmas time.
Who wouldn't enjoy this project? I love it.
People make Christmas pyjamas, don't they? They should be just sticking in a hot water bottle with it.
Yeah, I think if you want to make a handmade gift, Christmas presents.
Secret Santa.
This is a perfect one because this is a lovely afternoon's work and no more, I would say, for most sewers.
No more, no.
An afternoon and you're done. You can use scraps to make it. You could even patch your lining together from any old bits. It doesn't matter. And then just a bog standard hot water bottle inside it. Lovely. The other thing, Lucy, that I might add when I make this is a little pocket.
Yeah.
And then a sachet of something like lavender, or even just that you could sprinkle some essential oils on that would just warm against the hot. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit fragrant.
You know what I thought you was going to say, though?
Go on.
I might have to put in a little pocket for the tooth fairy for when your teeth fall out.
Because it is National Tooth Fairy Day.
It is,
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah,
it is.
no, I forgot about that.
It's also Be an Angel Day.
Be an angel.
Be
I
an
think we did
angel.
good at that today.
Be an angel, would you?
I think we smashed it today.
You definitely did.
We-
Well, absolutely congratulations on your first fabric range.
Thank you
It's
very,
gorgeous.
very
Really
much.
gorgeous.
I'm just folding in the ends. So on the other pieces, we don't do it in exactly the same way. We just we fold our fabrics wrong sides together, stitch one side and flip the other and then stitch it. I did top stitch it here, but ordinarily I would actually just slip stitch it to make it super
That's like a little
neat.
bound edge, yeah.
Yeah. But because, also by the way, just because of time, I haven't cross-gridded in the opposite direction. So I'm just going to now just
But
fold
that
in the
quilting
ends.
would be enough, wouldn't it? You
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
it's
to
doing
go
its
both
job at that
ways.
point, definitely. It just doesn't match the front now, but nobody's going to be, well, I mean, I was going to say nobody's going to check my work, but you might actually. But we're just trying to hide those raw ends just there. Yeah, absolutely fine.
I'm bag making, like a fury at the moment.
Are you?
And I love to switch up the quilting on different parts of the bag. So the two sides might match each other, but they definitely won't match what I quilt on the base or on the front and back. And one of the reasons why I do that is because I do not want the hassle of even trying to get cross-hatching on the front and cross-hatching on the back to match up at the sides.
I mean, there's no point giving yourself pressure if there's no need, is there really? So now I'm just going to flip up and over. How much time have I got, Stuart?
No time. 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes.
Well, I'm just going to pin this and then talk instead.
Cool. I'm going to do a very quick mention, Lucy, of your fabulous floating lanterns quilt. It's hanging behind Lucy now. This was in our first hour. This is the most similar to the one on the wall. Excuse me. You still get all of your feature fabrics the same. You get your border fabrics the same. The only two slight differences are the solids. So our pink is slightly softer and our tassel fabric is slightly greener. That's the only differences. So you get 5 meters of that gorgeous pink. You get 1 meter of the green for the tassels, and then look, you get all your beautiful fabrics, 9.5 meters in total, plus your instructions, and that makes the 75 by 99 inch quilt, but also the 40-inch square quilt, which you've called your mini quilt, which is featured on the back. You can see just here, which is absolutely lovely, isn't it? And of course, a pattern you can go back to any time you want to really, really show off the fabric, show it off in these lanterns. Now, I just need to let you know there are more in baskets than I have available for the kit. All the other colourways are sold out. If you want the pattern on its own for the floating lanterns, we have got the pattern on its own. It's $9.99 and some really innovative piecing techniques in here. No paper piecing. No templates, just straight line sewing. Really beginner friendly. Lucy, in the last 60 seconds.
Yes, of course. All we're going to do as a final step is place our pieces all together to make us one. So I've got my big panel that I've just worked on facing me. I've taken my upper panel and I've placed it face down. Again, just to reiterate, the important bit is lining this up, not worrying about what happens down here. Because ultimately, this piece is just going to lay over and it creates a really good overlap.
So it's an envelope. We don't even need to work buttonholes.
No, if you want to do a buttonhole, you can. I give information on that.
Lovely.
But not necessary.
Great.
It's got a good enough overlap to not require it.
Fabulous, fabulous.
And that
absolutely
is it.
brilliant. Love that project. Thank you so much, Lucy.
You're very welcome.
Way more in baskets than we have. If you want to get any of the instructions, any of the kits, please be quick. Lucy, thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
It's been superb. Congratulations on your first range.
Thank you.
I know you've already signed off on your next range.
Yes.
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 So we look forward to that.
Range 25.
In the meantime, enjoy what we have right now, meditations on Japan. Safe journey. See you soon.
Thank you.
I will see you after the break. Hels Sheridan is back with more Crafty Witches. This time we're going all gorgeous, summery into autumn with sunflowers. I'll see you after the break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Of course, every time. We've just been talking about what our favourite way to drink water is. Are we excited? We're such rock stars.
I know, get us.
You like just plain tap water, don't you?
Yeah.
I like bubbles.
But I like the ice. Has to have
Oh.
ice. It's got to be really cold.
Really cold.
Yes.
Now, enough of all that crazy celeb talk. The Crafty Witches are back. Now, before we go any further, Hels Sheridan,
Yes.
who are the Crafty Witches?
Okay, the Crafty Witches are Linda Chapman and Becky Seddon. So they are, Linda's the, she calls herself Trouble Witch.
I mean, I'm not going to jump in and disagree.
Yeah, and then Becky is the designer. So Becky is an excellent designer. Linda comes up with the
Fabulous.
ideas. Becky then puts those ideas into practice. Primarily digital paper crafting, so digifiles that you can download and then print. You've probably seen this over on Hobbymaker, but for Sewing Street, we have these beautiful designs that are printed onto fabric.
Absolutely gorgeous. We are so lucky to have you. And this is the Crafty Witches Sunflower Song Collection. We're going to start. I'm totally in love with these. This is brand new today. Now, I just said to Hels, as I was driving up yesterday, I was actually planning a sunflower quilt in my head. I just thought, oh, what would be lovely this time of year? Sunflowers. And then, blow me down, here they are. So I don't even need to think any further.
Yep.
You've got these wonderful, and you've mixed two of my absolute favourite flowers, sunflowers with peonies. What a beautiful combination. You've got 40 coordinating 5-inch fabric squares printed on this panel for $14.99. You've got your feature prints. You've got your gorgeous coordinates. Now, for a bit of really quick and easy sewing, literally layer this with some wadding and some backing fabric, diagonal cross hatching, trim it back to the line and bind it. And you've got a gorgeous summery table runner or even a bed runner.
Yep.
Or split it up into 4x4, again, quilt it, back it, bind it, and you've got some gorgeous cushions. Really, really beautiful. Love these ones where you've got just that little bit of space. Or here and here. Just so elegant, so classy. Love that soft pink as well.
And the peony goes so well with the yellow of the sunflower.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, who doesn't love a sunflower anyway? I adore sunflowers.
Yeah.
And these are just, they announce themselves, don't they? They go, look at me.
They really do. They really do. And I can't resist when you start getting them in, you know, flower shops and in the supermarket. You know, I can't resist buying them for my home.
Yeah.
But they don't last as long as I want to, and also they do tend to smell, don't they? Cut sunflowers. They're a bit of a smelly flower.
Pop them in lemonade.
Really? Oh, top tip.
Not diet lemonade.
No,
Full sugar lemonade.
sugar.
They will last longer.
Love that, love that. These will not fade, these will not smell, these will last you all through the summer and the autumn and the winter. Just gorgeous.
They'll bring that splash of summer. Now that we're, you know, it's distinctly autumnal out there today.
It really is.
It is. I've had to bring my cardi. It's that autumnal.
Oh, not your cardi.
The cardi's out again, Stuart. So it's bringing summer right the way through the year.
I must admit, Hels, I've brought a body warmer with me today.
Have you?
It's never a good sign. Well, I like to call it a body warmer. Body warmer. But yes, here we are. Autumn is coming.
Because if someone had said to me a few years ago, oh, it's the gilet, I would have no idea. If it's a body warmer, I know what it is.
Real.
Yeah.
Those are the gorgeous squares. So many things you can do with that. Lots in baskets. Let's do our feature panels, because I've got a couple of those. Now, let me find them. 73. Yes. And... yes, got it. Right, let's do the first one. So this... oh, yes, yes, yes. Absolutely so glorious.
Pretty.
OK, I'm in. 13.5-inch squares. Straight away thinking lap quilt. Got your big feature squares, 4 of those. And then you've got your coordinates. These could be throw cushions. Absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they fabulous? And I love the
are.
fact that everything is equidistant. So literally cut down the middle and sandwich some wadding, and you have got a lap quilt.
Yeah, you really do. You
And
really
even,
do.
you know, I mean, apparently we're on for an Indian summer.
Okay.
So that could be just one of those little city downy things on the grass, just so you don't get damp.
A city downy thing on the grass?
Yeah.
You mean a quilt?
Similar, bit like a picnic blanket, but smaller, bottom-sized.
Yes, and put something like ripstop on the back, so it doesn't, so you don't end up with a damp.
Yes.
Can we just hold it up just to show the size?
So hard.
These are big for $14.99.
Yeah.
It's amazing value, actually. You get your 4 main images, each of them 13.5 inches square. So there's 4 cushions or 4 tote bag fronts. You could add a border around them if you want to make them bigger. And then you've also got 4 coordinating squares, again, 13.5 inches. So if you wanted to make 4 placemats, you've got the front and the back, the front and the back. Just mix and match. You don't even have to worry about the fact that you haven't got any binding fabric, because what you can do is you can bag them out.
Exactly.
Yeah? So just put your wadding on the back of your backing, your top on the top of that, so all the way around the outside, but leave a turning gap, turn it through, close the gap, and then quilt it. And
This would
quilt around the
make
outside.
a nice storage cube as well.
Ooh,
if
that's
you
a
use some
nice
Boselin
idea.
art, just so it's nice and sturdy.
Yes.
You could have 4 outside and then
Yes.
just use some plain black for the bottom and then 4 inside
Yeah.
and plain. I like
be
that.
lovely.
That'd be
I
a
love a
lovely
storage
I
cube.
love a storage cube.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as well you could make them to fit those, you know, the storage furniture from that certain well-known
Yes.
store.
From the one with the blue and yellow flag.
That's the one. That's the one. Hannah's trying to be helpful.
Yes.
She hasn't succeeded yet. Lots and lots of those in baskets. I've got a second feature panel. So again, my mind is now thinking bigger quilt, 3 by 3.
Yeah.
Is there a cushion panel in all of this?
No.
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 So maybe a patchwork block in the centre. Oops. So this is my second feature block.
Yes.
Oh,
Look.
very torn. I want both. I want both.
I would want both as well because this one you've actually got the peony on there as well.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this fabric here as well. So we've got this gorgeous background that's got the combination there of the sunflower and also the gorgeous peonies. You see some of it there. Use it for lots of different things. There's a little wall hanging there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That-
Can we just see that?
That's one of
at all?
Bernadette's samples. And what she's done with that is added in something that's also coming up.
If you're looking at these thinking, yes, but where do I get the alphabet from? We've got the alphabet panel coming.
Yes.
So look. Oh, that's really lovely. Now, do you know what I would do with that? I'd have that as a sewing mat. So the main body would be on the table with the sewing machine. The bit that says Hels would hang over the table and I'd put some little
bits.
pockets.
Yes, they are actually little pockets.
This is pockets.
Yep.
Is this exactly what you've done? That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I would take credit for that, but actually Bernadette made that.
Lovely. Well done, Bernadette. Fabulous. Now, next up, oh, that is not what I was expecting it to be. It's the same end code. No. BN. Got it. Right, so it's the peg bag. Now, we saw the peg bag or the pocket. I think it's like a wall pocket for me.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You could, as soon as you said that, I thought, oh, I'd not thought of it like that. But yeah, the peg bag. This
The
again,
artwork on this,
something new.
Crafty Witches, you have absolutely outdone yourself. Look at these.
Isn't it just fabulous?
Really, really
Love
beautiful
the
artwork.
shape of it as well.
Gorgeous. Yes, the shape's stunning. So you've got outer,
Yes.
front and back, and then you've got lining front and back.
Yeah. Bonus.
Bonus, good.
Yes. More bonus.
More bonus. And then this is for your strap.
Then that's
isn't
for the
it?
strap. So it's entirely up to you how long you want that strap to be. It depends on what kind of washing line you've got. I've only got a little washing line. I've got one of the whirligig ones. So I want a shorter strap.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you how long you do the strap. Now, add a button to it if you want to. If you're adding a button, then do your buttonhole so it's going up. I've used a little pop stud because my buttonhole foot is a fiend.
Misbehaving.
Yes. So I haven't got a buttonhole in mine. I've actually got a pop stud.
Love that. I also think this would work beautifully as storage in your workroom. So I would have this hanging up with things like quilters clips inside it, all those things that you're often reaching for. This could also be for your yarn when you're knitting, when you're crocheting.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Because it'd actually stop it from getting tangled. You could just put a ball of wool in there, or
well,
yarn.
you could wear it on your wrist,
Yes.
couldn't you? And then you've got the yarn coming out, and you could be crocheting. This is me crocheting, do you see?
Because I know you do crocheting and knitting, don't
Do
you?
a little bit of crochet, not very well, but
I'm not very good at either of
do a
them.
granny square.
I can't even do a granny square. I made a
Really
cat
lovely.
scarf once. Yeah, it was just...
A cat scarf. Did the cat wear it?
He did, and then he ate it. Well, he tried to eat it. He unravelled it, so
Was
it was
there drawing
literally
of
just...
blood when you put the scarf on, or?
No, he was really, really placid, was Alfie.
Oh,
he
God.
really
Oh.
didn't mind, bless
No.
him. If I tried to do it to my current two,
Yeah.
Eric, not a problem. He
No.
loves wearing clothes. Tilly literally will raise your face off.
Right, fair enough.
She's a typical girl.
We won't go there. She knows her own mind.
I know.
She knows what
But
she
she's
does and
so
doesn't like.
pretty.
Lots of you coming in for that. I think that's absolutely stunning. Am I right? You're going to show us how to...
I am,
You are. So
yes.
don't be alarmed by this circular way in.
It is a lot easier than when I first saw this. I thought, oh, but actually it's a lot easier.
Can you show me how?
Of course I can.
Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
Those.
It's great to
Okay.
do a different project as well. If you're like, oh, I don't want another cushion, I can't make another quilt, have a go at this. Little change of pace.
So we're going to be sewing a curve. So I'm actually going to set my sewing machine to a little bit slower because I don't want it to go galloping off.
Sure.
So that's, for me, when I'm sewing, the most important thing is getting this speed right. So always set it a little bit slower than you think you're going to need it. So yeah, I'm going to set mine down quite slow. Okay. And what I've done is I've cut out both outer pieces, sorry. And the outer pieces are the ones that have got the blank patch in the centre. So the other thing you can do is put them face to face and then hold them up to the light or to the window just to make sure that you've got them equal.
I've got you. So you want basically the cutter, the hole against the hole. But you're not cutting that out?
I'm not.
Fair enough.
Because for a start off, if you take that bit out, you've then got something that's going to be quite unstable.
Very unstable.
So we're going to sew around the circle. So this is where you line up.
And are you sewing on the line? Okay.
Yeah. So right on that line. So we're going to start that off and just anchor that stitch. And then I'm going to go, I can go a little bit quicker so I can up my speed. And then just go round, all the way around the circle. And you can actually see that printing through, so you can see where you're going. You're not going to need a special light or anything. I mean, we've got the studio lights here, so it is bright, but you can still actually see that circle.
Cool.
And just feed that all the way through. And you can see I've used quite a few pins. That's just to stop it from going wibble wobble. Because they do have a tendency to do things, especially when you're on the telly doing it.
Absolutely.
So,
telly sewing.
I know. Usually this is where something goes wrong, isn't it? So now...
I don't know, I hope not.
I'm going to remove those.
I've got high hopes. Ooh, nicely lined up.
It's not bad, is it?
Brilliant.
It's near enough. So now I'm going to take out all of these pins.
Hels, all I can
Yes.
think about now is smashed avocado on toast with a poached egg.
Oh, get you being all modern.
Don't you think? Looks like a big avocado.
It does look like an avocado,
Doesn't it?
doesn't it? It reminds me of a guitar, you know, like an
Yes.
acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you've got your
No.
stitching on the... It does. What I want to do now is pinch into the centre and I'm going to snip. And that's going to give me a little hole to go through. I'm now just going to come in and I want to leave about 1/4 inch all the way around. So I'm going to come in with my scissors and then you could use a rotary cutter if you want
Pinking shears.
to. Pinking shears,
And then your curve's
indeed.
already notched.
Yeah. I haven't got any.
We've got them on the show, Hels. There's no excuse.
Have we got pinking shoes on the show?
Well, we had them on the last hour.
Oh, no, I've not got any. I did have a really, really old pair, but they were so rusty. I think they were my grandma's. So, there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. That looks a lot easier than trying to sew around a circle that's already cut out.
Exactly, because if you're not going to want any of this white showing, so you do need to go up to that line anyway.
For sure.
But can you see how unstable that is? If I've already cut that out, so leave that in place because you're not.
That would
it's
really
not
stretch.
such a big deal, is it?
Don't,
But I've already done it.
Oh, have you?
Go on, you can do
Well, all
it.
I was just going to say was if you use pinking shears instead,
Then you don't need to cut in your notches.
yeah, you could actually do this from the get-go.
So do what Stuart said.
Well, no, not
But
necessarily.
if you
It's
haven't
just
got pinking shears, then what you're going to need to do is cut little notches all the way around, because that's going to make it easier when you flip it.
you see, and then you've already got your little notched.
That does make it a lot easier, actually.
Well, do you want me to do the whole thing?
Well, you can do, yeah.
Okay. But don't go into the...
Don't go into your stitching.
Sewing line,
Yeah, up
obviously.
to, but not into if you're cutting your notches. If you're using your pinking shears, then just leave a 1/4 inch.
just helps the fabric to bend, doesn't it?
Because if you don't put the notches in, then you've got that hard line all the way around. The notches just mean, because when you flip it through, it's going to be a proper circle. You want it to stay a circle and not be ugly.
Right.
It makes what you're going to look at on the outside prettier.
Can you just not be ugly, please?
Yes, don't be ugly. There we go.
There we
Thank you,
go.
Stuart. So what you need to do now is bring this one through. So trust the process, because at first you're thinking, oh, blimey. But you bring it through like that.
Half the stock of this project has gone. It's brand new today. Do you want an iron and an ironing board?
I've got an iron and an ironing board. I'm already prepared.
Amazing.
But to start off with, if you do this by hand, pinch. If you try and go in with an iron to start off with, it can get a little bit creased.
For sure.
So all you're doing now is just folding against your stitch line.
Mm-hmm.
And this will smooth out.
You've got a lot more control with your fingers, haven't you, than with an iron?
Yeah. And you've got heat in your fingers as well.
True.
And if you've got cold hands, then just hold a cuppa to get your hands a little bit warmer. But I've got really warm hands anyway.
So I really need a cup of tea while I'm
Yes.
doing this?
Yes. Or coffee.
Are you a coffee drinker?
I am. I can't stand tea.
Really?
Really.
Get out.
I know. It's like, am I even English? Here we go. Right then, so now once you've got that
It's a really cool project. I
nice
really
and
like
smooth,
this.
we're going to go in and iron.
Yeah.
So you're actually now setting that seam all the way around, like so. And I'm just going to turn that one, just so it's a little bit closer to me. And we'll come in and iron that.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
So once you've got that how you want it, top stitch around.
Okay.
So let me move that out of the way. Here we go. Pop that on there, and then you can come in and you can do your top stitching. And this will actually now secure this in place. Right, so I'm just going to lower my stitch length just so I can anchor this stitch, and I'm going to move my needle across to probably about there, I think. So it's at 1.5.
Lovely message I'll read for you while
Okay,
you sew.
thank you.
Debbie's got in touch from County Antrim. She says, morning guys, I can see a lot of Crafty Witches Christmas presents being made in the coming weeks. Absolutely gorgeous panels, thank you.
Thank you. Who is that, Debbie?
That's Debbie in County Antrim.
Thank you, Debbie in County Antrim. Beautiful part of the world as well.
Because that is true as well, isn't it? That a printed panel, it gives you such a lot of bang for your buck.
Yes.
That if you want to make something quick and easy, but that still looks beautiful, let the fabric do the talking.
Exactly. That's all you need to do. Because, I mean, this in itself is absolutely stunning. The fact that you've got the design going all the way around the opening as well.
Oh, it's really cleverly done.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Really cleverly done.
And at first, because it was a circle, it's like anything that's unusual, it's got a different shape to it.
Yeah.
Immediately, we all go, oh.
That's a bit different.
Yeah, in actual fact.
Yes, you worry and think
Yeah.
it's going to be hard.
Broken down into little steps, it is a lot easier than you think it's going to be.
Very good point.
Right, so let's just smooth that out. What have I done? There it is. We'll get rid of these little threads. There we go. And now I have got the back bits.
Yeah.
So this is where you need to put your two back bits together. So your front and your back.
So right side to right side.
Because of the nature of this, we can't bag it out because we've sewn a circle in the centre. So we're going to have raw edges all the way around. So remember, you're going to put the outer back to the outer front.
Yes.
That's the easiest way to remember it.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just remove these pins.
So this is laid up as well.
Yes.
See, this is another
there's
time
the
when I'd
back.
be reaching for my 505 spray, just a light spray base to keep
Yeah.
those two fabrics together. And then you don't need to pin, you don't need to machine baste or anything else, or keep your fingers crossed even. That will keep the layers together.
Exactly.
And 505 is on early bird price today.
Is it?
It's not our early bird Hels, but our Hannah has done it at early bird price.
That's brilliant because I have run out, so I need
Well,
some more.
I had two, but I bought myself a can.
Well, you can never have too much because it's one of those consumables, isn't it? Right, so let's move that out of the way. I've just pressed that. That was just folded where it had been in my bag. So now I'm going to line this up like so. And then I also need the strap.
Hanging loop, yes.
So what you can do is pop it onto the back. So what I've done is I've cut mine down to about 11 inches and I've already added my popper.
Yes.
So it needs to be like that. So that bit is facing up. But don't forget, if you're doing a buttonhole, make your strap do your buttonhole. So I'm going to pin that in place and then just baste it.
Okay.
Right then, let's move him out of the way. And then, it just purely just to keep it from coming apart. Let's move my stitch length back over to about 1/4 inch. There we go. So just pop that in place like so. Okay, we'll
Just
go
need
like
to let you
that.
know, single figures on the peg bag. Check out your baskets, please.
Okay, so now I've got that and that's in place. I can now pin all the way around and then sew all the way around there. And then what I'll do is zigzag all the way around. And then...
Oh, and that just kind of keeps the inside looking neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if I just give this a quick turn, I can show you what it's supposed to look like. So let me turn that through, because this was what got me, oh, I'm not bagging this out. And I'm so used to making stuff and bagging things out that obviously I was a bit confused to start off with, and then I sussed it. So, stitch all the way around with a 1/4 inch seam allowance and then zigzag. So you're actually, or overlock if you've got an overlocker.
Yeah, yeah.
All the way around, so you're just neatening that. So those two, once they're stitched, are going to look like that.
Yes.
And then it's simply a case of turning it back through, smooth all the way around. Now, I haven't top stitched around.
No.
I don't think it needs it, but if you want to, then top stitch around.
yeah.
If you want to add pom-pom trim,
Hello.
I think pom-pom trim on this, especially because it's that lovely curvy voluptuous shape.
It really is. It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And then all you need to do then, because you've either got your stud top or you've got your buttonhole,
Yeah.
sew on a button or add the other side of your stud,
Yeah.
and that is your hanging handle, and then that is
absolutely
ready
gorgeous.
to either hang on the line or it could be for storage. I'm loving the idea of putting yarn in it, so you could use it for just as a yarn tidy, stop it from getting tangled.
I think a lot of you who are buying this are maybe thinking the same. And don't forget, don't leave it hanging on the line. Take it inside.
Always
the
take
house.
it inside.
Yeah.
And the other thing as well is that we have got enough here to make I would say 2 peg bags, because you've got your front, you've got the pattern shape, so have a plain lining.
Yeah.
And then you've got front and back, and then
Yes.
front
Yes, you do.
and back. And because the strap is long, if you wanted a shorter strap, there's enough for 2 if they're 10-inch each.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous project for $14.99. It's really lovely, Hels. I like that. It's a bit different, isn't it?
It is
We've got
totally
more in
different.
baskets than
Love
we
it.
have. Right, let's move on to something else. An apron. This is an adult apron.
It is.
Instructions included on the panel. Quarter of the stocks in
Whoops.
baskets.
There we go.
Oh, that is lovely.
Isn't that absolutely
That is really,
beautiful?
really lovely. You've got your outer apron. You've got your pocket with a pocket lining. Look at the pocket, though. Oh, so beautiful. And then you've got waist and neckties. I'm actually going to bring the mannequin in that's wearing the apron. And just move my iPad out of the
So
way.
what you could do with this is use lining for it. You could actually just have a hem all the way around.
Yeah.
But use lining and then just bag it out and top stitch.
Totally agree. And that also then really nicely encloses the neck and waist ties. And also just makes it that little bit more durable.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's really lovely. Just imagine me in the kitchen. I was baking yesterday.
Were you? What were you making?
Banana, walnut and date loaf.
I'll have the walnut and date, but I can't eat bananas.
Oh,
so
can you not?
no.
This was one of those recipes. You know, normally banana bread doesn't use up nearly enough. But this used 4, and they were so overripe, they were almost walking to the
I absolutely love
mixing bowl.
bananas, but I can't eat them.
Can't eat them.
No.
Oh.
No, they
Quarter of the
react.
stock is in baskets. This is the new apron. It's really lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I love the
gorgeous
fact that we've got the design around the outside, but also the pocket as well.
Oh, me too. Well, this is when I think like a pre-printed panel really comes into its own, because clearly this has been sort of really purposefully designed, hasn't it, to sort of accentuate the outer edge.
Yeah.
You've got that little almost faux piping running around the design. You've got this kind of gorgeous, bountiful spray.
Can you imagine
of
that
flowers.
as the wedding bouquet?
I was thinking exactly that when I said it.
Would be absolutely
genuinely.
beautiful.
Yeah, but that's not lost when you put the pocket on, because look, the pocket has actually got those elements on it, and you line it up and it kind of blends in. Really, really lovely.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, I've also got a tea cosy. Is this, tell me the 37? Yep, there we
the
go.
fella.
And what's after that? Got it. Right.
Oh, that's lovely. I love
That is
this
gorgeous.
one.
Tea time.
And
Relax. Oh, that's really lovely. That's a bit of me. 100%. 100%. You've got your instructions for making it up included. They're printed on the panel. Nice and easy, though. You could make this reversible, as Bernadette did with your So Wild.
I have got one somewhere. What have I done with
You
it?
do.
Oh,
You
it's,
do.
Yeah,
It's
just
on the
there.
trolley. There it
it's
is.
on trolley.
Yeah, really nice, this. That's gorgeous. So tea time on one side, relax on the other. Is this another Bernadette?
No, that's the one that I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, the sound of surprise.
Really
oh, you
nicely
made that.
quilted too. Hi,
it's not
gang.
wonky.
Says Linda Linda in Northumberland. I know who that Linda is. Every teapot deserves a tea cosy. Witch's brew at its finest. Witchy hugs, trouble witch. That's our Linda Chapman, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the boss. She's the
When
head
am I
witch.
getting you on, Linda? I want you on air with me. With Hels, of course. Is she going to come on air?
Yeah, probably towards the end of the year.
Amazing, amazing. Look forward to seeing you. That's lovely. Really, really like that. Absolutely gorgeous. And would just fit, you know, those autumn cups of tea. The kettle is always on in my house.
Oh, the kettle is always on in my house. And I will make tea for people, but I just don't like it.
Oh, you're just a hater.
I used
Now,
to. I used to love a cup of tea. I've gone right off.
Now I've got the doorstop.
Oh, yeah, doorstop.
This is the doorstop, and I'm going to grab the doorstop because again, I'm really loving the shape of this and the practicality of this. I think it's great. This is the pyramid-shaped doorstop. So you get your 2 feature triangles, and then you get your 2 coordinates, and then you also get your carrying strap, and you just need to fill this with something like polyester beads and some fibre film. We had them in the earlier show, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
The pellets are available on the website. Have a little look at that, and you get instructions too. $9.99, it's a brilliant price.
It's really straightforward to make as well, because again, it's another one of those, because it's an unusual shape. It's like, oh, Y-shaped seams. Don't worry about Y-shaped seams. Just remember that when you start and stop your stitching line, do it 1/4 of an inch after and then before the finish.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. And once you've done a couple of them, when you start to bring them together and marry them up, you'll think, yes,
Now
I
I see
understand it.
why.
Yes.
Yeah, you literally just mark it with a dot. Use a friction pen. Just measure in and mark little dots on your triangles, and then you lit on the wrong side, and then you're literally sewing from dot to dot.
Yep.
Yep, super. Very easy, very quick, and very giftable as well. Very giftable. I tell you what I would do. I would use my sewing machine just to sew on some grosgrain ribbon, something like that, your name or made by or something like that, and then just fold it and just insert it in one of the seams, and it just gives it that little extra personal touch.
Very classy.
Classy, you see.
Classy.
Classy. Right, that is the doorstop. Now, next up, the potion pack. 340. Here we go. This is a big panel.
It is
This is a big
huge.
panel. Now, for those who weren't watching the earlier
Yes.
show, what is a potion pack?
A potion pack, it's what we're calling it. It's a collection of shapes. So you've got 3 full fat quarters, then you've got 16 rectangles. They're just under 5 by 5 1/4,
4
weren't they?
1/4, yeah.
And then we've got 4.5 inch strips.
Yeah.
So that is what you're getting. The reason why it's called a potion pack is because it's from Crafty Witches. So it's been a little bit of this, a little bit of that, added to the cauldron,
Yep.
given a swizzle, and this is what we've come up with.
All the best bits, and magic is produced.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
And there's
absolutely
loads.
loving this. Look at that, the sunflower fabric. Now, if you're buying something like the tea cosy panel or the doorstop panel, plus this, imagine all of the extra tea cozies and doorstops that you could make. Use the first one as a template and then start cutting them out, including, obviously, your feature panel over here.
Yep.
You could still cut out your tea cosy from these, you know, quilt it first and then cut the shape out of your quilted fabric.
That'd look fabulous as well for the peg bag.
It really would. It really would. That would
Could
be
be
big
the
enough
front
as
of
well,
a peg
wouldn't
bag.
it?
But yeah, I think it probably would be. What have I done? Here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, for
look.
sure, it's perfect.
Perfect. And you could add a little thin bit of wadding, or
Yep.
even a bit of interfacing,
Yep.
and then stitch so it looks like that you've done quilting,
Yeah.
but you haven't.
Yeah.
and it's saved your time.
Yeah, really like that.
But do you-
$19.99 for the potion
Do you want
pack.
to see what I made using this?
Yes, please.
Who's there?
Hello.
Sunny.
A very, very special project.
I'm so proud of myself for making a bear.
So this bear was made using the potion pack.
Yes.
And you can see here we've got fat quarter here and here and here.
And then one on the front, and I even...
Oh, sorry.
Honestly, don't show his bits. And then, yes. I even made his bow, which I was very, very proud of.
Have we got a clap sound effect, Bruce? Surely we do. Hooray! We'll just do it live. Hooray!
And he looks lovely from the front, doesn't he?
He looks lovely from the back too. He's absolutely gorgeous.
Just don't look at him from the side. He's got a very odd nose.
Just
It's because he's a snuggler. Because he sits like that. He's snuggly.
what did you say his name was?
Sunny,
I'm going to rename
after the
him
sunflowers.
Legs Akimbo. He's really cute. He's really cute. Love it.
But he's very shy.
But you know, what you illustrate there is the versatility, because I would never have looked at the potion pack and thought, I could make a teddy bear out of that until now, and now I can't get the idea out of my head. I really can't. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 big fat quarters.
Yes.
You get your rectangle, almost like a faux patchwork panel. You get your 3 wide strips as well, all included. It's a potion. You've got all these ingredients. Mix them in your cauldron and see what you can make. How fabulous is that? And this is all 100% cotton, remember. And the detail in the printing, it's absolutely superb. Trouble Witch, I'm super, super impressed with these. They are absolutely
They're
beautiful.
fabulous, aren't they?
They really are. They really are. Very, very gorgeous. Fab colours too. Right, we're going to do
There it is. That was the... Oh, that's the one.
We're going to do the 3-inch alphabet.
That
What's
was
the code on that?
That's the potion pack as well. So that's just a little bag that Marie's made and used some of the strip fabric. She's actually turned it into handles. So literally just adding faux stitching to those squares.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Fab. Now, we've got alphabets. This is the smaller alphabet.
These
Gorgeous.
are always really popular whenever we bring our smaller alphabet, well, either of the alphabets, but the smaller ones especially.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 full sets of alphabets, plus 2 extra of each of the vowels, plus we've given you the popular letters, so you've like T's, S, N. We've given you extras of those, so there's 120 squares in total. And we've also given you extra cords as well. And these have got, the letters themselves have got the beautiful flowers adorning them. So you'll see you've got your sunflowers, there's the peonies, little miniature bouquets. So everything is meant to go together.
It's really lovely. And I love the Art Nouveau style of lettering as well.
It is a really lovely font. I think it goes so well with this collection, with the colours. You'll see everything is all colour-coded in the background. So you've got whatever letter colour it is. So you've got that lovely aubergine colour. You've got the softer version of it behind there as well.
It is absolutely gorgeous and really, really well thought out as well as to how you might use it with those extra vowels and those extra sort of common letters.
Exactly.
Like T. Really, really cool. Love that.
So here's a bag that Marie's made, and what she's done is use the cord squares, but also added in shopping. So you can use it for loads of different things. What Bernadette's done there is, including the panels, the 8 square panels, she's also added in some of those letters as well. So you can start to personalise things as well as adding phrases, you can also personalise.
Absolutely. No, it's fab. And I mean, even doing individual little letters, almost like as a little sort of cushion, stuffed cushion. You could add tassels on the corners. You could make them into key rings.
I've actually sewn these, taken one of those and two of these, and actually sewn them into little book corners, book savers. You know, the page saver. I'll get there in the end, what they're called, page savers.
Yes. Really like that. Really like that. You can also use things like this. Have you seen how to make them into like a humbug shape?
No.
2 squares.
No.
Where you sew them together. I'll show you later.
Okay.
But you can do it so it forms like a triangular, so you can use them for like pattern weights.
Oh, yes, I
things
know
like
what
that.
you mean.
Do you know
Yes.
what I mean?
Yeah, these
Yeah.
would be perfect, wouldn't they, for pattern
Yeah,
weights?
they would.
Which
They
I
would.
do need now that I've started making soft toys.
There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, absolutely gorgeous that. Loads and loads of possibilities. I haven't got loads and loads of these panels. If you want the letters, they're always popular. Also really, really useful if you want to personalise any of the other projects. So if you want to add a really special dedication or a name on a quilt, for example, or a cushion, or a doorstop, or a peg bag, this is ideal as a sort of this with any other panel. Really, really expands the possibilities. Also, Hels, wouldn't a sunflower and peony wedding theme be beautiful?
It would be, and then you could actually start to personalise. So if you wanted to make placemats, you know, I can imagine quite a bohemian wedding.
Me too.
In a woodland.
Yes.
With an arch covered in sunflowers.
Gorgeous.
So you've got, and we don't sit at tables, we sit on picnic
Bales of
blankets
hay.
and bales of hay, and have these. You could actually make bowl cosies from these as well.
So many lovely ideas. These panels are great, aren't they? They really inspire. 3-inch alphabet there for $14.99. Now, the other alphabet that I've got is right. Oh, I really like that.
This one is same font but larger size. So here we've got 40 squares. So you've got one each of your letters, and then you've got 14 of your coordinating squares. So these are all 5 by 5. But again, you've got the beautiful flower decoration. You've also got that lovely soft colour in the background, so it's like a lovely blush. And these are running through all the colours that you would find in the sunflowers and the peonies. So you've got that gorgeous green, you've got that lovely brown there from the centre of the sunflower. You've got that aubergine, which is highlighting the darker colours through the peonies. And then you've also got dots. You've got backgrounds, checkers, polka dots.
It's really lovely.
Galore.
I'm thinking as well that I would mix the large and the small letters together.
Yeah.
Either to be quirky or have your initial letter in the large and then the rest of your word or your name probably using the small
These would be
squares.
great for monograms as well. You know, if you're making a monogram cushion.
Yeah.
So you could use that as your main image and then have some sashing, maybe in the pickup colours that we've got, and then some from the fat quarter panel to go around the edge. You could actually make it into quite a large size cushion. So like your name, Stuart, you could have the S from this size and then have the other letters around the edge
Yeah.
to actually
really cute.
spell your name.
That'd be really cute. Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, please.
We have got a bag there that Bernadette's done that says shop, so she's used
Grab
some of
that.
the letters. And we've also got a cube, which is just at the front, a little squishy cube.
That is really lovely. That is really lovely. That's
That
when
looks
you see
great,
come into
doesn't
its own.
Yeah.
So this is using a combination of the letters and the 5-inch square panel for all of your backing and around the front as well. That's adorable. Gorgeous.
And then there's the little squashy cube at the
And then
front.
the squishy,
Oh,
squishy
yes.
cube. Yeah, again, really nice actually because you could play all sorts of games with kids using that.
Yeah.
So I Spy with My Little Ice, beginning with, what's that letter?
E.
E. Can you find something in the room that begins with E? You get the idea. But loads of fun, loads of fun. You were ready to pick something, weren't you? Have you found anything?
Electrical cable.
But you're not actually supposed to tell me. You didn't really understand the game, did you? We'll work on it, Hels. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's not you, it's me.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 for that. Now, coordinates. Coordinates. We've got a little solid bundle. Some gorgeous bright tones in there.
These are beautiful. And
Colour-wise, Hannah, what have we got there? Misty blue. That's that gorgeous kind of soft sagey green, really. Gold. And raspberry. Luscious. That raspberry.
This works perfectly because in the bouquets you've got a eucalyptus, which I think this matches beautifully with. And then, of course, you've got the yellow for the sunflower and the pink for the peony.
Gorgeous.
You can see, these are just, it's like these were made for these.
Beautiful. Really lovely. Really lovely.
Lush.
Yeah, they are lush. And also $9.97 for 1.5 metres in total. It's fabulous. Now, some feature panels.
Yes.
Some feature panels. These have been very, very popular. First one that I have is, ending in 7.3. Let me just check this is the right one. Yes, 73. Working in perfect harmony. So you get 4 13.5-inch square feature panels printed here. So these are your 4. And they're 13.5 inches from the sort of coloured line to the coloured line right across in both directions. So you get those, really lovely. But you're also getting 4 squares, the same size, 13.5-inch square, of your coordinates. So these are easily made into what? Cushions, quilts?
Yes, definitely.
Bag.
Quilts, cushions. We've got a little zippy cosmetic
like that.
bag here. And that's using 2 of those lovely squares and just with a little box bottom. This is one of Bernadette's samples. So you can start to use them for lots of different things. But I think especially I like making bags anyway, so these always really lend themselves to making bags and cushion covers.
Absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't have thought to use them for that. And then your second panel. This has got more sunflowers, but also that gorgeous peony bloom. And just love how, botanical this range is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
By that, it's sort of those illustrations.
It is, isn't
it?
it?
In books.
So we've got a cushion cover. I think Marie's made these ones. And another cushion cover. And using the cord at the back as well for your envelope. That one, we've got a lovely quilted one, and then this one there.
So even quilted or unquilted, you decide.
Yep.
Love those.
But even if you're new to sewing and you're thinking, oh, quilting, that sounds a bit complicated, it's straight lines. So you've actually got a guideline there, which you could follow all the way around if you wanted to. And then it's just an envelope back with some of the coordinating fabric, and you can see you've got some absolutely gorgeous projects there.
Yeah, they are lovely.
So cut them down into smaller projects or beautiful quilt, because you've got the same sizes front and back.
Yes.
And then just sandwich some wadding into the
Yeah,
centre.
really like that. And I tell you something I would do here. So the centre of your quilt, you don't even have to cut this up. You could actually just cut around, include the white line around the outside and here. So cut that out. And then your border, what I would do is I would actually cut some wide strips of this, which would then go across and down.
That's what I did with a red
Then a second one across and down. So have the same fabric on 2 adjacent sides and a little bit of solid white fabric. You could probably steal that off the ends of your panel just enough
definitely,
to make it big enough to go around and then layer it, quilt it and your choice of binding, and that would look really stunning. Real nice easy way of using the whole panel 14.99, and you'd have your finished quilt. And I reckon, size-wise, by the time that was all finished, let me just see, 28 plus 8, about 36-inch square.
Because I did a rag quilt using one of the Christmas panels that we'd got, and I used 6 of, did I use 6? So I'd got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down the side I'd cut these in half and put 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and modelled them up a little bit. So I've got a lovely little rag quilt.
Really nice. Yeah, love that. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? For $14.99, all those possibilities. Next up, Hels, the 5-inch squares. Always very, very popular. Because there's such a lot on the panel, isn't there?
There are 40 in total. So you've got all of those beautiful designs that you would expect to see, but you've also got your coordinating backgrounds, so to speak. So you've got the beautiful peonies, you've got your checkerboard there, but the focus pieces have got this lovely blush in the background as well.
Yeah,
so everything's made to go perfectly together. And then if I just pull that along, then you can see these other ones. There we go.
These actually, this would work so well with the letters, wouldn't they?
Yes.
The 5-inch and the 3-inch.
Yeah, that's what Bernadette's done there with the... She's combined those with that bag.
Really lovely. Really lovely. Now, I've got a few panels. I mean, I'm not going to show them all, but a few back in stocks, which are from the, is it Honeybee?
Oh So Honey.
Oh So Honey.
Oh, yes.
And a couple of Floral Desire.
Ooh.
Yeah. Right. Yes. So this is the first one. So this is a feature panel.
Yes.
Oh, love this.
It's absolutely
Anything
gorgeous.
to do with bees, I'm there. So you've got your 4 feature panels.
Now these are the first lot of 8 panel that we did, and the 4 are across the top, which are your features, and then you've got your coordinating going across the bottom. So,
So you can mix
that's
and
why
match however you like.
Yeah, we've changed it because I actually said to Linda, could we have 4 on one side and then 4 on the other, so you can actually sandwich them together. But
Yes,
you've still got the same size.
Yeah.
It's just the layout is slightly different to the way that we're doing it now.
Got that. Life is sweet. Enjoy every moment. Good advice. You've got a gorgeous piece of honeycomb and a honey spoon. You've got the honey pot with that gorgeous golden honey drizzling off.
Have you got your own bees?
No.
No.
Beekeeping is my retirement project.
That's what you're looking forward to.
Want to keep bees.
I can imagine you keeping bees.
Always wanted to. I am fascinated by the whole, I don't know, it's that sort of, it's almost like a world, isn't it?
It
the
is.
beehive. It's like a world all of its own, with a structure and a queen and the work, everything.
Yeah.
Fascinating. And then that final pot of honey. And I do love eating and cooking with honey as well. So.
I like eating honey as well.
And of course the beeswax. Oh, just beautiful.
It's that smell of, I love the smell of beeswax.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
It's a really rich smell, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous panel. Really lovely colours too. This would also, although it's not obviously not made for a nursery, I think the colours are very sympathetic to a nursery setting.
I made some placemats with these.
Very nice. Very nice.
Because I thought they just lent themselves to a breakfast table.
Totally see that. Absolutely. Or afternoon tea.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Or
anything
afternoon
where there's
coffee.
cake. Now, next up, is it IT or JT? JT, that's all right. That's all right. So this is an alphabet.
Samples.
This is an alphabet. We've got some samples. This is very limited, though. So this is where you've got one of each letter.
Whoop.
So, of course, now I want to use this in combination with the feature panel and the 5-inch squares panel to create an alphabet quilt. I love an alphabet quilt. Because we have got one of each letter, it just lends itself so perfectly to actually doing exactly that, just having the alphabet spelled out. Lovely.
And
So,
I have got a cushion cover.
Hope.
It says Hope. I love the fact that each of the letters has got its own little monogram as well. So you've got the little buzzy bee and you've got that lovely daisy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So that is with the larger letters.
Yeah, that's lovely. Single figures left of this. Actually, I'll be honest, we've got 6. We've got 6 panels left. If you want this, you really will have to be very quick.
Once they're gone as
Are
well,
they?
aren't they? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they are.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's do a bit of floral desire. I-N-U-U. Yes. See, now I haven't seen Floral Desire.
Haven't you? I think that might have been our first show.
Was
I
it?
think it might have been.
Oh, very, very nice this.
Isn't it just? Everything that's
yeah.
got dark when you've got florals.
I totally agree with you.
It's really
Totally
striking.
agree. It's these, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, we've had a backing fabric in our first hour that I didn't even show that would go with this so well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really beautiful.
I love how delicate these flowers are. So you've got poppies and anemones, and you've also got sweet peas.
Yeah, delicious. And the coordinates as well, they're kind
Yeah.
of rich, they're interesting, they're sophisticated.
It's even that one with the herringbone.
Yeah, yeah, I love that.
It's so lovely.
Gorgeous. That deep mulberry, that deep green, that little bit of black. Yep, delicious. Delicious. Oh, I might be making something with that. Got it. Right, next up. This is a cushion panel. Heartily approve of this. Oh, yes. Love. So this is kind of, it's one thing you might do with the alphabet panel, but you could actually make a cushion and a quilt now. Here's your cushion.
Well,
It
that's the
already
cushion that
says
goes with. And this, if I had meters of that, I would be very happy.
Yes, agree with you there.
So you've got your envelope back, and you've also got your bonus fabric as well.
Lovely.
Let me move that out of the way. There we go. So you've got all of these beautiful butterflies. Now, you need to remember that if you're going to use that on the cushion, the butterflies will be flying sideways. Rather than flying upwards.
Understood.
So here we are. And you can see how striking this is. And I think the fact that Becky's kept the font really simple, because you've got the delicacy of these little flowers. You've got a little clematis there. We didn't want to... If you've got a heavy font on there, it's going to really take over. But you'll see you've got all of these beautiful butterflies that are all in this background fabric as well.
It's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really lovely. Yes. Yes. Right, now, Hels, I do need to just recap a couple of panels from the very first hour. We went so wild, and you went wild for these as well. This one that I've got here ends 5-2. So the So Wild was so cute and so popular as well, featuring baby animals. On this one, you've got your 4 13.5-inch images, the baby cheetah, baby elephant, baby lion and baby zebra, with that gorgeous border around each one. And then you've also got 4 13.5-inch squares of coordinating fabric. And you literally can slip some wadding behind the back, layer these carefully together and quilt the whole thing, cut it out and bind the edges, and you've got a lap quilt.
Or a little
play
mat.
Tummy time.
Tummy time.
I don't think adults get tummy time, do they?
I think, to be honest, if I had tummy time, I'd never get back up again.
No, I agree with you. I don't think I could get up again. Lovely. Do you remember when you used to lie on the floor, on the ground, reading a book?
Yeah, you used to lie on your front like that, reading a book with your legs up. I
Yeah.
can't do that anymore.
No, I couldn't do that
Oh,
either.
no. Oh, my back.
I need a hoist.
And then my knees trying to get up. It's like, you know when you're starting to get on a bit, because when you sit down, you make noises. Like
That's
oof.
right. That's
And
right.
when you stand up, you go, oh.
Absolutely gorgeous, this panel. Really love it. Really love it. Okay, and then there was a second option with 4 different animals. Here it is. So on this one, you get the little trio of baby rhino, baby monkey, and baby cheetah. And then you also get baby hippo, baby meerkats, and baby giraffe. I couldn't remember what they were called then.
Meerkats.
I was going to say weasel.
Have you ever seen a giraffe in real life? Their
Yes.
eyelashes are so long.
And black tongues.
They've got really dark tongues as well. That's
Yeah.
so they don't get sunburn.
Is it?
Yeah, because they eating
Well,
up
of
in the
course.
treetops, so they don't get burn on their mouth.
Can you imagine getting a sunburnt tongue? It's bad enough if you try and drink a cup of coffee too hot.
I just no, don't. Or you know when you've had a cheese toastie and you've
Yes.
that will. Oh.
And you were really hungry, so you just bit straight in.
Yeah,
Don't
forgetting
do
that it was actually a nuclear.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, molten. It's just come out of a volcano.
Yep.
Oh.
Even worse if it's cheese and tomato.
Don't. Glorious. 14. Well done, the Crafty Witches, I say. Well done. And also, Hel, thank you so much for your
Thank you,
expert
Stuart.
demos and your wonderful tips as well. Just absolutely brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Making sewing very approachable. When are you next in?
We are on the 5th of September and a lot of people have been asking for this, so we are bringing you some Halloween fabrics.
Oh, fantastic. Panels?
We've got
projects?
panels, there's some projects, and there's one of the projects you are going to absolutely love. I shouldn't really tell you this, but if you missed out on the Christmas pyramid, just say it in.
Good.
And I made
Great.
a kitten.
5th of September.
5th of September.
Okay. Put it in your calendars, put it in your diaries. Right. I'll see you very soon, and I'll see you
Indeed.
even sooner after this break with some sewing machines and some other gorgeous threads, gorgeous tools. I'll see you after the break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hey, welcome back for our final, well, even less than an hour together. This hour we've got some fabulous sewing machines. I've got some packs of 100 universal needles. Everybody needs a pack of those. I don't have a pack for everybody, so if you want them, be quick. I've got bobbins galore. I've got a fabulous iron that's like the iron of your dreams, and so much more. Gorgeous thread too. Let's start by just talking briefly about the new Aliso iron. I'm going to plug it in so you can see it in action. This is the brand new Aliso iron, built and designed in conjunction with Tula Pink. So this is an absolutely gorgeous iron. Now we know and love our Aliso irons, the yellow with the little legs. And you might have thought to yourself, how on earth could you ever make that iron better? Well, of course, Tula Pink stepped in and said, I know what to do. Let's do a collaboration. So here it is. And now ironing is fun, it's quirky, it's stylish, and also has all of those incredible design features that you expect from a Liso. So you've got functionality, you've got style, you've got quirkiness, you've got humour. Please do not feed the fish. Absolutely brilliant iron. So this is the kind of thing I'm going to be using when I'm ironing my yardage, when I've got my fabrics, when I'm starting out and I need to give everything a really good press. If I'm dressmaking, if I'm doing home decor, if I'm ironing things like my backing fabrics as well. I'm going to pull out the big iron. You've got 3 levels of heat, okay? Really, really easy. It's just a turn dial on the front. So you've got your cotton and linen setting, your hottest setting. You've got wool and silk and your blended fibres. And then you've got your synthetic, your generally your coolest iron. You do also have a minimum setting, which is good if you just want that little bit of warmth, but not heat as such. So we'll go back through to the linen and cotton. That's our highest heat setting. Nice and clear. You've also got sort of with steam, without steam settings here. And then you've got spray, so where we can actually squirt a fine mist of water if you've got stubborn wrinkles. And you've also got your blast of steam button, which I must admit I use an awful lot of. You've also got your water reservoir here at the side. All right, so a little clicky button here. You've got a nice big water reservoir. And what's rather reassuring about this is it doesn't spray the water everywhere and leave droplets. Those iconic legs that come out when you put your iron down, that keep the heat away from the fabrics so you can leave it down, or of course you can leave your iron in the upright position as well. It's $164.99 and it is an absolutely beautiful piece of kit. You've got that fabulous neon pink body. Thanks, Tula. Love that. You've also got those decals around the bottom with the goldfish and the stars and dots from Tula's Besties collection. Also love the fact that you've got the little fishes printed on the water tank. So they're actually there in the water. Look, it's so cute. It's a really cool idea. Really fun. Really fun. I'm sure they toyed with the idea of having little plastic fish floating around inside, but that probably wasn't possible. And that wraps around both sides. Oh, another really practical thing here. You've got a super long cable. All right, 3 meters, in fact, of that. You've also, look, this is fabulous. So the cable is actually on a 360 roller ball, which means whether you're left-handed, right-handed, sometimes when I'm ironing something really big, I will pass the iron from left to right. So I'm ironing here, and then I'm ironing down here, maybe if I've got yardage on my ironing board. So again, having that 360 roller ball and 3 meters of cable means that you can really get the job done. You've also got really powerful steam in the upright position. So for example, when a quilt is hung and you need to perhaps de-wrinkle or relax it, you can do that with that blast of steam in the upright position, okay? And then just smooth out any wrinkles that you might have in your quilts. Just while we're here, I'll just very quickly mention the quilt that's hanging behind me is my brand new quilt pattern. It's called Tangled, and I'm going to be launching the pattern this Saturday at 11 o'clock, okay? I've got some gorgeous Dan Morris fabrics. You might have seen the quilt on my Instagram. So that's really gorgeous, bright, almost firework colours. This quilt I've made using my brand new fabric range with Lewis and Irene, which is called Hajime, which means a new beginning or a first step in Japanese. And this fabric will launch on my anniversary weekend, my 3rd anniversary weekend, the 30th, 31st of August and the 1st of September. But you can get your pattern Saturday, and also that gorgeous Dan Morris fabric. But this is easy to piece. There's 2 different ways of doing it. I'll show you both at the weekend. It is fat quarter friendly and it is beginner friendly. So everything to play for. Make sure you tune in on Saturday. I've got a quilt kit at 9 and also this at 11. Right, okay. I'm going to pop the Tula quilt out of the way and let's talk needles. Let's talk needles. You know I'm a fan. Schmetz is the needle brand that I use all the time. I always use Schmetz needles. These are the boxes of needles that I now buy. I don't bother buying small packets of needles unless they're specialty needles. But for my everyday sewing, it's boxes of 100. Size 70, this is the perfect size for piecing. The perfect size for dressmaking, the perfect size for even things like your home decor. So quilt weight cotton, anything lighter than that, absolutely perfect for. So silk, chiffon, voile, poplin, chambray, light denims, quilt weight cotton, ginghams, that sort of thing. And also you sort of light woven fabrics, so a light woven cotton, maybe a light woven cord, anything like that. So a size 70 is a finer needle, so it won't work with very heavyweight fabrics, but for all of those things, absolutely brilliant. Also great for foundation paper piecing. Now these are universal needles. And the universal refers to their use, okay, rather than will they fit my machine? Because all needles, all machine needles will fit all sewing machines, okay? Now that isn't necessarily a given, you know, unless you know, you don't know. So you don't have to buy Janome needles for a Janome machine. These will fit any sewing machine. And the universal refers to their use. So these are good for piecing, for patchwork, for dressmaking, for quilting, for bag making, home decor. You can use these with things like stretch fabric, lycra, knitted fabrics. Yes, there are specialist needles for those things if you're doing a lot of sewing with those, but these will work really with anything. Also great with things like PU, cork, anything like that. I wouldn't use these with real leather. You do need leather needles for that. But apart from that, you really can use. But I think for us patchworkers, for us dressmakers, this is brilliant. Now, don't forget, you should be changing your machine needle every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time. Every 6 to 8 hours. And I think it's fair to say, let's be honest, most of us don't do that. And it's no good looking at the needle and thinking, well, I can't see a bend. I mean, if you can see a bend in your needle and you're still using it, stop. Okay. But I always liken machine needles to disposable razors. And unless that disposable razor is, you know, rusty, in which case we'd all look at it and think, I'm not going to use that. But you could have a disposable razor that was 3 weeks old, 3 months old, and it would still look sharp. Do you know what I mean? But we know that if we took it anywhere near our skin would be nicked, it would be cut, it would be scratched, it would be scraped. Okay? We wouldn't go there. We can't see what an old needle is doing to our fabric, usually, but it's doing the same kind of thing. It's damaging the fabric. It's causing missed, skipped, poorly formed stitches. Potentially, if that needle has got a bend in it, it could actually knock the timing out of your machine. So for pence, you could end up with a £100 plus bill for your sewing machine to repair the timing. Now, that hurts if your sewing machine is a £2,000 machine or a £3,000 machine. A £100 repair bill hurts. But it hurts even more, I think, if you've got, you know, Brother FS250 that you paid £400 for, when you're having to spend a quarter of the cost of the machine for a repair that could have been saved by changing your needle. It's so easy to change the needle. It's just remembering. So if you know that you have a real good session on your sewing machine, and I'm talking maybe 3 to 4 hours, that's a good afternoon sewing, isn't it? Or a good morning sewing. You know, every twice over, change your needle. And if you change your needle at the end of your sewing session, then it's ready for the next session. If you sew all day and you do 3-4 hours in the morning, 3-4 hours in the afternoon, change your needle before you pack away, and then you're ready for the next day. But honestly, how many of us spend all day sewing and then change the needle the next day? I reckon it's a tiny, tiny percentage, not including myself. I forget to do it as well. But as regularly as you can. Don't just wait till it breaks. Now, you've got 100 of these. These live in my sewing machine. I keep them just in the front here, just down here in the front. It's a matchbox-sized box with 100 needles in. Nice message. Thank you, Stuart. I'm new to sewing, and you explain everything so clearly. Oh, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you. It's one of those things, isn't it, that I think, unless you've been brought up with it. And actually, as well, what I would say is that back in the day, I mean, I'm talking way back in the day, needles were a lot thicker. They kind of stayed in the machine for a really, really long time. They didn't produce the same results that we get now. With your Schmetz, absolute beautiful quality needles, kind of, for me, the only needle that I'll put in my machine. And the reason for that is it is everything that your machine is about. All the fancy stitches, all the fancy buttonholes, the motor, the threading, you name it, all of that fancy stuff, it all comes down to one thing, a needle going up and down in and out of the fabric. And if that one thing lets you down, it's letting that whole machine down. So this supports everything you do. The fabric that you've bought, the hopes and dreams that you've got for the finished product, everything rests on your needle. So quality needles, changed every 6 to 8 hours. It's £39.99. So that makes it what? 40 pence a needle. I would rather spend 40 pence a needle than spend £100 having the timing repaired on my machine. Because a bent needle, if that hits the bobbin, basically what I mean by the timing is the needle comes round, the shuttle, the bobbin rather, is going round, and it's the timing of the needle coming down and the bobbin coming around at just the right moment that it picks up that loop of thread and forms the stitch, right? It's this going up and down. This is like patting your head, isn't it? But that's the timing. And if that gets knocked off, your sewing machine can't sew anymore. So that's it. It's a big repair job, and it's an expensive repair job. You can avoid all of that by changing your needle. Simple as. Simple as. I've got less than 40 of these boxes of needles left. That's by no means enough, but you can grab yours. You can grab yours. Okay, now, they're just on the other desk. Can I quickly mention bobbins? So, best practice, match your bobbins to your machine. So we've got Janome bobbins here. These are for Janome and also for Elna. So Janome and Elna machines, kind of basically interchangeable, bobbins interchangeable, all right? So in here, you're getting 10 plastic bobbins. That price is brilliant, £8 for 10. 80 pence a bobbin, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Can I just say that I think it was a couple of years ago, I bought some bobbins for my long arm, and I think it was a box of 30, and I think they were £90. Not 19. I know. So this is brilliant. £8 for 10. These will fit any bobbin, any Janome, any Elna. So if you've got the 680, the 720, any of the Elnas, any of the Janomes, these will fit, okay? And you do really want to match your bobbin to your machine. All right. Also, while we're here, I've got rotary blades. So we're talking about replacing things and things we forget to do. Changing your rotary blade. Now, this is a brilliant, brilliant deal. You've got 10 45mm rotary blades. These are Japanese steel. These are beautiful quality. I'll open this up so you can have a proper look. So they come in a little box. You get 10 blades in there. Yeah. You serious? Wow. Okay, so £1.29 per blade. And you know what? Replacing your blade, it's not just about clean cuts, accurate cuts. It's about cutting safely. You know, there's an old saying, isn't there? The most dangerous knife is a blunt one, because you put more welly, more pressure behind a blunt knife to try and get it through whatever you're cutting. And I think the same's true of a rotary blade. If it's a bit blunt, don't we all just put a bit more pressure on? Well, that's not safe. It's not effective. Change your blade. Now, you might say to me, how often do I change my blade? Well, there's no hard and fast rule there with when you change your blade as soon as you start getting issues with your cutting. So when you're cutting, if you're getting threads that are uncut, especially where they sort of, you know, those threads that are joined here and here and here, and essentially somewhere on your blade there's a little nick, a little burr, and you might not even be able to see it with the naked eye, but as you're cutting, every time it gets to that point, it misses a thread. It misses a thread. That's the time to replace your blade. So there's no hard and fast every 6 months. It depends how much cutting you do. I replace my blades probably every 3 to 6 months because I'm doing such a lot of cutting. That's amazing value. £12.99 for 10 45mm blades. These, by the way, will fit any 45mm rotary cutter, whether it's a trigger, whether it's a stick, whether it's the Fiskars circle cutter, whether it's the kind of guillotine-y style ones. True Cut rotary cutters, they use standard 45mm blades, all of them. They will fit all of them. All right, the numbers are dropping. You're checking out your baskets on these. Well done. 10 rotary blades, £1.29 each. It's an amazing deal, absolutely amazing. My top tip, every time you change your blade, when you take all the bits off, grab a Sharpie, black Sharpie pen, put an X on the blade, drop it into the box and on the back basically, and then as you change your blades, this will fill up with used blades, and as soon as the one at the top has got an X through, you know you've used them all and it's time to use the next one. I would stock up on these because actually £19.99 is the usual price, and that's a steal as far as I'm concerned. £19.90, under £2 for a rotary blade is a steal. £1.29 for a rotary blade, that's just brilliant. That's a stock up price, isn't it? These are the things like your needles and thread that you are constantly getting through. See the difference you get from changing your blade. The other thing as well to remember is, of course, not just from a safety point of view, from a comfort point of view, if you've got a nice sharp blade in your rotary cutter, it's going to sail through that cutting, isn't it? If you've got a lot of cutting coming up, if If you've got a big quilt that you've got to cut all the pieces out, it's a good reminder, change the blade, so that you're always using a nice sharp blade. Oh, yeah, so we've only got 45mm today. Just had a question asking, do we have any other sizes? With the packs of 10, we only do 45mm ones, but we do have other sizes on the website. They're in smaller packs. Yeah, they're in smaller packs. Now, let's talk sewing machines. We're going to start with the Elna 680 Plus. That's this machine here. Right. This is not a fault, by the way. This is one of my favourite features. I'll show you that in a sec. Right, okay, so £1,449. That's where Elna want the price to be. That's a very, very, very fair price. My Elna 680 is still going strong in my studio. I used it as my main studio machine for 9 years. I haven't stopped using it. It's still in my studio. I was using it a couple of days ago, piecing a backing. It is going strong. I mean, an amazing investment. This is where we would normally go. £200 off, £1,249. That's an extra £200 off. Thank you, Hannah. That's off where Elna would like, but we're going even lower than that. Stop it, Hannah. That's £300 off the price, £1,149. When was it last? June. June was the last time. We've done some good deals since then. That's amazing. £300 off. Now, let me tell you what you get. Look at this. Look at this. So starting off, computerized sewing machine. Absolutely fabulous. You've got 170 stitches there. All your utility, all of your piecing, your applique, your patchwork stitches. You've also got all of your dressmaking and overedge functions. You've got 10 automatic one-step buttonholes. You've got loads of heirloom and decorative stitches as well. Now, you've also got a built-in superior needle threader. My needle threader is still going strong. It's about 10 years old now. I've never had to get it fixed. It's never broken. That is pretty exceptional for me. You've got a maximum sewing speed of up to 1,000 stitches per minute. That's exceptional. You've got your free arm. So I'll just show you what I mean by the free arm. That simply means the accessory box slides off. Here's your accessories in there, all right. That slides off. You've got your free arm, so you can do things like if you're hemming, if you're making a bag, something like that. Also, while we're here, I'll just show you, you've got the zigzag plate is on the machine, and then you've got a straight stitch plate down here. I'm going to show you just how quick and easy it is to change the needle plate, because this is something you don't get on every machine, to be able to change the plate. And actually on most sewing machines, even much more expensive machines than this, you require a screwdriver and a bit of time. This couldn't be simpler. I've got a little button at the front of the machine here that I just push down. Watch the needle plate. See it pop up? It's literally a push of a button. I'm going to lift my presser foot up out the way into its highest position, and this just comes out. Can you see those two little prongs at the front? Remember those. Also, can you see a little bullseye just here? Yeah, remember that. Okay, so I'm just going to grab the straight stitch needle plate. So this one underneath, those two little slots. Have I got this around the wrong way? No, it's around the right way, Stuart. So those just slot under there like that. And then, remember the bullseye? Push your finger on the bullseye. That's it. It's changed. How easy was that? I'll show you quickly. I'll just change it back. So press the foot into its upper position. Pop, push the button. It's like clicking the lid on your, the bonnet on your car. I just call it a lid. Imagine how popular I am when I take it to the mechanics. I'm having some problems under the lid. Can you help me, please? Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Right, so can we go back to that slide, please? I'll keep talking you through. So you've got that. So I just think that's good to see, because most machines, it's a screwdriver job, you know? That's much easier. You've got your automatic thread cutter. Press a button. You can also program it. So at the end of your seams, it'll cut the thread. You've got easy bobbin winding. You've got bobbin thread and upper thread sensors that will tell you when your thread's running out. You get an extra wide extension table. You get 10 bobbins. Now you also get loads and loads of feet with this machine. So you get your sort of standard things like your zigzag, your rolled hem, your zipper, your satin stitch. You get an open-toed satin stitch foot as well, which is really useful for foundation piecing. You get a closed-toe foot, an open-toed foot. We're talking now quilting feet here. Free motion darning, free motion applique. You get an automatic buttonhole foot. You also get a stabilizer plate for really getting beautifully worked buttonholes. There's button sewing, a button sewing foot. Now you also get what they call an even feed foot. That's your walking foot. Yes, that is included. You're not paying any extra. You're also getting your gauge. So this is your quilting guide bar. This fits onto your walking foot, and it means that you can, Lucy was talking about it earlier, you can stitch your lines a certain distance apart without measuring or marking. We have a question. Hi Stuart, would the 680 Plus cope well with a jelly roll rug project with a walking foot, please? I'm looking to upgrade my machine. Janie, I have made a jelly roll rug on my Elna 680, actually. I have. If you look really far back in my Instagram feed, one of my first fabric designs that I did was called Rainbow Etchings, and it was like rainbow colours with weather motifs on it. And I made a jelly roll rug out of it. So if you have a look on my Instagram feed quite early on, and I made that on my 680 Plus. Yes, it worked beautifully. It will cope with that and then some. And I would say that's actually quite an easy ask of your Elna 680 Plus. Elna, if you're thinking, sorry, Elna, Janie, beg your pardon. Janie, if you're thinking of upgrading, I would say, as a professional sewer, my Elna 680 didn't have the plus, but Elna 680 took me through 9 years of sewing as my primary machine, 3 books written on it, Make 100 Quilts, Simple Shapes and Bags for Life. I wrote all those 3 books using my Elna 680, and is still going strong. Please don't think I have retired it. But I've got a combi embroidery and sewing machine now as my primary machine for a change, and it's lovely. But the Elna 680 is still there. I'll just quickly mention the straight stitch plate. This is one of the things that makes this plus. Here you'll see some red, a little red box. Dan's going to jump on and show us that. You've got that little red box just here, all right? Those are your straight stitches. These will only work, these are the only stitches that will work when you've got the straight stitch needle plate in your machine. So this was a refinement that was put on the Elna 680 Plus that isn't on my 680. So as soon as you put that foot in, there's something about when it fits into the machine. I don't know if it depresses a lever or pushes a button, but basically it tells the machine you mustn't stitch anything else but these stitches, and you can't select anything else. I love that because I'm thinking about the project that I'm working on. I'm not thinking about my machine. And that's what's wonderful, Janie, too, about 680 Plus, is it does a huge amount of the thinking for you. Everything is set out beautifully, very intuitive, very easy. Oh, Janie's messaged back. She says, thanks, Stuart. Really helpful advice and appreciated. You are welcome. Don't forget you've got alphabets there. 9 mil wide, those. Denise has messaged, hi, Stuart. My Elna 680 Plus arrived last week. Love it. Best machine I've ever had. Denise, couldn't agree with you more. Couldn't agree with you more. I'm a huge fan of this machine. Absolutely wonderful. And the price is terrific. Hannah, thank you for taking £300 off today. £300 off today. You get a 2-year warranty, by the way. You get a 2-year warranty. You get your extension table. Really fantastic cover as well for this. Oh, you get a knee lift. The knee lift. Janie, if you've never used a sewing machine with a knee lift, and this is an upgrade for you, you are gonna love it. Right, we have a question about the quilt hanging behind me, my new tangled quilt. What is the question? The question is the pattern and or quilt kit hanging behind Stuart available for sale? If yes, how or where? Collector in Wiltshire. Linda, yes, yes, yes. So, first off, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. So, this is my new quilt pattern. It's called Tangled. It is so much easier to make than it looks. You don't have to do any weaving. You don't have to do any Y seams. You don't have to do anything clever. Just follow the pattern. It's easy. So this pattern, Tangled, releases on Saturday. So the day after tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Okay. I'm on with John. And the pattern is for the quilt, a cushion, and a bed runner. So you get all of those. Now, on Saturday, I'll have a kit to make a Dan Morris version of this. If you look on my Instagram, there's a picture of it. It's kind of a black background with really bright, almost batik-like fabrics in the interlocking rings. We'll have that on Saturday. You can get the pattern on its own on Saturday. And then these fabrics are from my new fabric range called Hajime, which I've designed with Lewis and Irene. Those fabrics are going to be on air on the 30th and the 31st of August and possibly the 1st of September. That's when we'll be launching those. So thank you ever so much for your question. Hope that helped. Now, 505... quilt basting spray. Lucy used this earlier on and absolutely love it. This is Odif 505 temporary basting spray. So you use this to hold your layers together when you're quilting them. And although it says a temporary hold, you can spray baste your quilt together and it might be months later that you're quilting it, it will still be held together. It only comes out when you wash the quilt. Now, you should be paying $13.99 for the can. This is the big can, 500 mils. Our price is $11.99. That is an early bird price. It was an early bird last week, and it should be $13.99, but last week it was $11.99. So Hannah's obviously in one of them moods. So she's done it for us at the early bird price of $11.99. Now, price comparison, this is the smaller can. This is half the size, £8. So 2 of those would cost you £16. This is $11.99. Price comparison with ourselves, 250 mil, $7.99. So you're saving a penny on Dunelm's price, but I mean, really, I'd rather save loads. This is £4 and a penny cheaper than buying 2 250 mil cans. $11.99. That's only today, by the way. While you're stocking up on bobbins and needles, universal needles, and maybe thread, maybe blades, rotary blades, grab yourself a can of 505. I ran out of this recently, and I can't begin to tell you the pain I felt having to get the curved safety pins out and start pinning. That felt so old school and not in a good way. You know, it added half an hour to my task for nothing, really, other than holding the fabric together, and even then not as well as 505 would. It won't gum your needles. You can stitch through it. Spray it from 14 inches or so from your wadding and spray direct. You can spray it onto fabric. So if you want to spray base 2 fabrics together, you can do that. Nice message. Hi, Stuart. Loving the show today. I've just ordered machine needles and bobbins. I'm so pleased. It was so good to meet you at Festival of Quilts. That's from Sylvie. Ah, Sylvie, I had such a wonderful 4 days, didn't you? It was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Such a great show. And I'm glad that you've managed to find some bobbins and some needles today. Now, the M330E, that's this beautiful, beautiful embroidery machine from Brother here. So this is an embroidery-only machine and so brilliantly affordable. So this is £599. We're really limited, actually. Oh my God, well, I'm just going to say I've got 3. I've got 3 of these machines. Let's do a price comparison straight away so you know what you could be paying elsewhere. Exact same machine. I beg your pardon. Good grief. Good grief. I'd forgotten that, you know. We've shown that price comparison, but I'd forgotten that. Was that £899? £849. So that's still £250 more. Am I right? Oof. That, ouch. Okay. Ah, same machine, same embroidery. The whole thing, £599. Split pay, £120. Interest free, split. In fact, it's not even 120. It's £119.80 to get this home. You get it home in 3 to 5 working days. You've got on here your 4-inch hoop. All right, super easy. These work really just like a wooden embroidery hoop. The fabric goes in with your stabilizer. You push this in and tighten it up. So your fabric's hooped. That could be a towel. It could be your quilt wadding, backing, top, yeah? You've got these little pins on the side. These just go, so you lift your presser foot, and these just clip in. That's it. That's it. And to take it out, you just literally pop them up, yeah? Out the way. So that's super easy. I've got one of these machines left, by the way. I've just got one left. So that's how easy that is. See, I've only recently got an embroidery machine and I thought, oh, whole new skill set to learn. Do I have time? I've hooped fabric in an embroidery hoop plenty of times. If you never have, it's as easy as that. Your top threading of your thread, exactly the same as a sewing machine. It's got a needle threader, just like your sewing machine. Top loading bobbin, it is wound and dropped in exactly the same way. Now, when you come to navigate your embroideries, you've got your LCD screen, okay? Everything's going to be displayed there. Move it to the right, move it to the left, up, down, enlarge, reduce. It's so intuitive. You've got hundreds of embroideries already programmed into your machine, but look, on the side, you've got your USB port for putting embroideries on a memory stick, but also your machine is Wi-Fi enabled. So you can download the Art Spira app from Brother for free, okay? And then you can wirelessly transfer more embroidery designs to the machine. You can also just Google, just search online. There's hundreds, thousands of free and paid for embroideries that you can buy for, you know, a few pence, a few pounds, and really, really expand the possibilities. Diane from Greater Manchester left a FIFO review and said, the machine is absolutely brilliant. Love it. Love it. I can't do the menu without just mentioning these 2 thread collections. Can I just show them really quickly? I just want to flash, because I opened the boxes and I was like, oh, that's so beautiful. Look at those colours. I'm going to show you these properly tomorrow. We'll save them back. I'll show you tomorrow, but they are so beautiful. They are so beautiful. There is always tomorrow. All right, let's do the menu. Come on then. Oh, goodness me, one of my favourite guests is on tomorrow. William Morris Fabrics at 8 a.m, including some brand new Teflon coated fabric. You heard me right. Teflon coated. At 9 a.m, cross-stitch guild with the fabulous Jane Greenough. It's the August tile. How has a month already gone by? At 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools, lots of demos there. At 11, Jane's back with more cross-stitch guild. And then at 12 o'clock, Dewey Jumbo is in the house. Julie Crowther's here with her massive needles, showing us how to make jumbo-sized knitting. Such fun. Can't wait for that. Right, thank you so much for spending your morning with us here at Sewing Street. You don't need to go anywhere, because after the break, we will automatically go straight to Hobby Maker. My very dear, very old friend, Nigel May, is going to be presenting with another very old friend, Keith from Paper Dynamics, who will be there as well. Love those guys. Enjoy the afternoon. I will see you bright and early at 8 a.m. Till then.